Nah, Fermi. I got my work done today. I actually was still sitting on my ass for 2 hours. I was like, I could start the stuff I wanted to do tomorrow. And then I was just, nah. Nah. Nah, it all came together a little bit easier than I thought it would be. There's still lots of stuff to do. I will probably still have to put some extra hours in. But when I get all my tasks done on my list of the things I wanted to do today, and I just look at the list and going to be like, yeah, that's done, then I'm good. That's tomorrow's problem? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a different day. Tomorrow's going to be a whole bunch of SDK building and seeing if we can make our software still work on the thing. That's going to be a whole other issue. But that's tomorrow's problem, exactly. Good. That doesn't mean that Thursday might still be on the fritz. Who knows? I'm still leaving it open that I might just cancel a stream because I need to get more work stuff done. But at the moment, things are looking good. Alright. Let's see. YouTube side is going well? Yes. Twitch side is going well? Yes. Thank you for the follow, mate. That just came in like this minute. The fractal giveaway is still going on, so if you want to if you want to get yourself a case for free, there is a giveaway for fractal going on. I kind of thought I could finally make use of my fractal connection, and was like, yeah, let's do it. It's a shared giveaway, so I'm sharing this giveaway with other content creators, and there's only one case that will be given away across, I think, 6 of them. And don't forget to select Bolt, exactly. And the fun part is, if you win, then I win too. If you selected me. If you win and you didn't select me, then screw you. More like 8 to 10? How many was it? I didn't check. It's been a while. I thought it was 6 others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 others. 7 others. I miscounted one of them. No, it's 6 others. A total of 7. There we go. Good. But yeah, I mean, the Fractal guys are amazing. And I love that they can support me a little bit. And I love that they can support them a little bit. And I love free food. Oh, who was that? That must have been somebody else. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Factoria. Today was a very good day. Good. What's behind over here? Nothing. Boo. Brümmückenbefall? Yeah, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. Good. I'm not quite sure what's up with my sleep cycle. I slept well tonight. After the stream yesterday, I kind of was like, alright, I'll go to bed after I kind of basically wake up like an hour before the stream. And it was like, alright, sleep was good. And I actually was very productive today. And I hope that continues tomorrow. If not, well, we'll have to think about something. But that will be tomorrow's problem. Nevertheless, let's continue. Obviously, tomorrow you have to go to sleep super early today. Oof. Yeah, usually I'm in the office as well as Wednesdays, but I just don't want to go at the moment. Alright. So, yesterday, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday we kind of worked mostly on kind of fixing things. We actually did quite a bit yesterday. As yesterday we did set up the energy science tree built over there, which I think is currently kind of asleep. I hope it's kind of asleep because it's still doing stuff. But we got a whole bunch of energy science tree in storage. So that's been going good over there. We made some auxiliary builds for that here and there as well, so that's all fine. We kind of want to get going today with biological science too, because all the other sciences are on level 3. Biological science is still on level 1. And I would prefer if we could get that somehow, at least up to level 2. We already made, technically, the parts for that for tier 2. But not all of the parts are available in space yet. We did build yesterday the vitamelange extract acid. What is this called again? This is called the vitalic acid build over here. It's not really a big build. It's actually kind of small and it's not really making a lot of acid. It's only making like 5 acid per machine per second. And we got a total of 20 over here. So that is about 100 acid per second, which is not a lot. Especially compared to this bioscrubber build that we made over here, that one machine alone over here already eats 60 per second. Yeah. We definitely need more vitamelange acid to keep this thing over here going. We also need vitamelange acid in space for some of the further products we're gonna be making over here. But for now, we're just gonna keep this rolling over there. And I think originally the plan was to get like a train up with vitalic acid into space, but I think we're gonna do with barrels for now. Mostly because barrels are like a little bit smaller to compartmentalize and just a little bit faster to set up. And we got some steel over there, and we got some liquids over there. So how about we just do something like this, where we just start barreling up some vitamelange acid, because at the moment we don't need that much vitamelange acid in space. We only need a bit, so a bit will be enough. So you go over there, you go over there. You go over there, that's good. You start making some barrels. There we go. And is this still going somewhere? Probably. Oh, let's go to the old barrel builds. I remember you. Alright, you can stay then. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, you make some barrels. You make these. And then we just prep a couple of them over here and make them available. You over there, you should just make these until we have a certain amount in our entire system. Vitalic acid barrels. How about 500? I don't think we need more than that. At least this way around we can get this over here going a little bit. And we can use the train system over here to bring those barrels up. If I can find a combinator that's doing that. It's over there. There we go. Hey, could you bring me up like, how about 50 of these? That'll be fine. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Good. I did do a little thing off stream. If we go into orbit real quick. There we go. You might notice the ship has been expanded a little bit. Mostly due to the fact that we have so much more space available. We could technically completely rebuild this thing. I didn't really think we would be getting to more hull integrity tech that fast, but we kind of got that kind of fast. But at the moment, I think this over here is fine. And what happened over here? How did this happen? Well, it should be fine. Could you just do your thing and leave? But somehow this one over here became a bit oh, even down there it became imbalanced. Alright, I did fuck around with the numbers a bit. I also kind of added one more of these ships to the roster. So, not quite sure. Whoa, there was already one waiting over here. Excellent. I kind of have the feeling, actually, it shouldn't really be possible for you to be that offset. Unless, wait a minute, let's look at this. 628, and you over there, 7, 7. They're slightly off, but they're actually very, very slightly off. Maybe we just ran out of stuff over there, and at some point in time we came to the decision that we can leave. And I think the decision that we can leave, that might be it. I did kind of unlimit these chests now, and I think that might be the problem, because the decision for us to leave, I think that's for there, right? Is if we have more than 8,000? That's for one of them, isn't it? No, that's for all of them. Yeah, here's your problem. This should not be 8,000. It's gonna be 50 per stack. And then it's gonna be 256 per container times 4. That's what we need. This number over here. This number is completely enough. Alright, because yeah, that should be the number that you need. Oh, this yeah, he already wants to leave. Wait, how do you already want to leave? Because it's already in your... You technically have already left. Can we just go back over here real quick and you just wait for this signal to come in again? Alright, we need to update that signal for everybody else as well. So, copy paste you over. Let's find our ships. There's one over there. Update, and yeah, did you leave kind of partially empty? No, you kind of left partially full. So it probably only worked because ships were like waiting on each other the entire time. And then where's the other one? There he is. Yeah, we got now 3 of these going. I made another one. Good. That should be very good to go. Alright, now we don't need to worry about that either. Perfect. Alright, but yeah, the plan for today is going to be more signs, and then we're probably going to go to Rose over here, and I will not rebuild this right away, but we are going to be making a new one over there with the white area beacons in mind. And I'm not quite sure if we're even ordering in white area beacons over there. I did already put in the requests to bring in like the better modules, but I'm pretty sure that we are not ordering in any kind of white area beacon over there. So could we get, where are the white area beacons over there? Could we get like at least 2 stacks of these? And maybe also 2 stacks of the compact beacon, just so that we have something to work around with. And maybe increase this to like 10 stacks over there. And 10 stacks over there. That should be good. Bring me all the speed 4 and prot 4s. What about speed 5 and prot 5? We got the tech for it, but for that we need to bring down some material catalogs, and we have to bring down some biological catalogs. These over here will also be running on the bioscrubber, and bioscrubbers are already a thing that we're making not that much, which means I would maybe go to tier 5 on the prot side once we get vitamelange a little bit better under control. Good. Alright, then, in space, actually, something else has also been changed in space. I moved some of the depots around, some of the stackers around. We still got this one over there, because this one is a little bit special. But most of the stackers now over there, and it's still quite a bit of a mess. I kind of hope we can get this better under control sooner or later. Because I still kind of don't like how we just have like trains over there sitting around not doing stuff. I'm still thinking about of maybe just going actually to like a ferry system, where we just have like a depot that's connected to like a space elevator, and then a depot downstairs, and we just kind of keep levels topped up over there, and we just send up and down whatever we need. But that's still a bit on the half and half over there. But I did move this depot around over here, just to be like a little bit more aligned with this guy over here, so that we can have a better access to these train stations over there once a ship arrives, which will be in probably a minute or so from now on. Good. How do we... Press tab. Okay, good. I also added some more trains over there, because why not add some more trains? Also kind of notice we need like an escape route to go up there, but that is fine as well. Good. Well, maybe we can just start off with trying to figure out a little bit more about experimental biocultures, which requires experimental genetic data. And experimental genetic data is a thing that we are not making yet, because we need biochemical data for that and genetic data, both of which we are doing. This is probably by far going to be the easiest setup for the beginning. So where is our bioscience setup? It's over here. I don't even think that we need a full build for some of the science over here. I'm kind of trying to figure out a place where we can just like squash this in, because this is more or less a corner over there where we could do a bigger build like this over there. And I don't really want to build a... Okay, what's being eaten? Nothing important. Alright, maybe down over here real quick. Can I just do this? That. This and that. That should be... That's probably already overkill. Because the only thing we want to make is this stuff. And then... Have the tiny small man beacon in there. Perfect. And then we just order in the stuff that we need, and then we're just not going to talk about it anymore. So you're going to be this, that, this. That, this, that, and you don't need to exist. And then what do you need? You need genetic data and biochemical data. Well, both of these we already have available. So genetic data, bring 50, 50 will be fine. And biochemical data, bring 50 as well, 50 will be fine. Put that all in there. Are these already set up correctly? They sure are. So we're just going to connect you over there. And you're going to be making up to, say, 500 of these. That should be fine, right? Only thing that's missing is going to be a bit of speed. There we go. That'll be good. Alright, there's already one part done of the next tier of science. We do need to make ourselves some experimental biocultures. How different is the recipe from this one over there? It is almost identical. Which means we can't just take this entire thing over there. Maybe just kick out the blue chests. And plonk you down over here next to you. In a way that fits with everything else. And I guess that's gonna be like this. That looks correct, right? Yeah, it should be fine. And we're just gonna switch you out for the experimental biovats. Did you leave already? That was fast. Alright, you're set up to experimental stuff. We do need these chests back. Do we... I see that we have a regurgitation line over here. Do we still have the regurgitation line? We do not have the regurgitation line. So, it's not identical. This is not required. That is not required. This can go and that can go. Perfect. Because the only thing we're going to get over here is occasionally some junk data. And of course, these over here need to be switched over to that over there. Alright, alright. And then just hook up the pipe over here with some biosludge and everything else will be good to go. Wally! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. You there. We need some Nutrivets. How many of these do we need? I'll bring 50. 50 will be fine. What else do we need? Some vitamelange extract and the experimental genetic data. So, where is the extractor? There we go, bring 200, and then some of the data, that is going to be the experimental data. There we go. Just let the bots do it, it'll be fine. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we connect up there to the pipe of the biosludge. And for that we need something like this over here, and we're going to need something like that over there. Good. Biosludge is in. Make it so. Happy birthday? Yes. It's my birthday today, but I never really celebrated. This is wrong. That needs to be that. There we go. Alright, experimental biocultures are good to go. We still need to create, turn these into the experimental biomass. For that we need to build like this. Same as your dad? Wait, are you my dad? Wally, I know I have never paid you any allowance, so I'm asking for all of your allowance I paid now back. Similar beard, hair is different though. Are you sure about that? I could be wearing a wig. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, I just kind of never really want to celebrate my birthday. I don't know. It's just every other day. Alright, we need more of this. So we need more space. Where we have a whole bunch of space available over there. How is the recipe different between the experimental and this one? And the answer is, it's not. It's basically identical. Here we go. Take out the blue chests because we don't need them right now. And I guess we place you over there. That should fit, right? Are you 40 yet? Excuse me? Do I look like I'm 40? Of course I'm not. I'm 18. I just came out of high school. That was like last year, right? Nah, I'm still young and elegant and a giraffe in the field. Yes, a giraffe. There we go. What do we need over here? We need some nutrient gel. Actually, wrong recipe. Wrong recipe. We need this recipe over there. Bum, 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 bum. Also, we should switch you over to that. Same thing over there. Perfect. We're gonna need some nutrient gel over there and some experimental biocultures over there. We're gonna need some contaminated. We're gonna make some contaminated biosludge and some contaminated cosmic water. Some of which we can put into pipes over here, and everything else needs to somehow go all the way over there. On top of that, we need some nutrient gel. Where is most of that nutrient gel? It's over there. It's over here. We have no pipe that goes over there yet. People tend to care less and less about their birthdays as they get older. 40 seems to be one of those thresholds. I see. Nah, I think I've not really celebrated my birthday since I was 30 or something like that. I just don't really care, to be perfectly honest. Sometimes I celebrate, like last year I celebrated it because I think last year my birthday was basically on a... what was the calendar say? Yeah, it was on the Saturday. I think it was November. It was on a Monday. But I think my friends came together either on that week, Friday, or the Friday before. And I was just like, all right, if we're already together, let's celebrate. I think the problem I more have is it's getting harder and harder getting my friends together. Because all of them are married and all of them have kids. And whenever somebody tries to plan anything, it takes months to get the crew together. So I was just like, you know what? If it happens, we'll do something. I'll pay the tap in the bar, but if it's not happening, I don't really care. And Groundbuster, hello there. How am I today? I feel somehow like I ran around the sun, apparently. That's how I feel. Alright, So, we need to get this nutrient gel all the way down there somehow. There's a pipe of nutrient gel right over there, so let's use you. Described another day older, deeper in depth. Yeah, that's at least a good thing. I'm not in depth. I actually wouldn't mind celebrating my birthday and then splitting on my friends. And just gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna invite everybody for a round of whatever they sell in this. What is this joint called? The Bukake Museum. Yes, there we go. Let's go over there. That will probably be fine. But somehow, nobody ever has time for that. This is your birthday as an excuse to take a day off from work. Yeah. Also, the problem with my birthday being like so late in December is usually like if I do want to take a day off, people are usually going to be like, hey dude, it's the end of the year. There's still work tickets over. Can we get this going on? Which is also kind of currently the problem again. The what museum? I don't know. It was like a museum. I saw an advertisement somewhere and I was like, hey, let's go there. And people were like, nah. And we don't really like whatever they're selling over there. I was like, okay, let's not do that. It looked really, really nice. They had like white walls and black lights everywhere. There was also talk about glorious adventures in the bathroom. The Splash Museum. See? Already way better than my birthday. Alright, you over there, you over there. Good. Alright, that is connected over there, and that is going out over there. So, one of these is contaminated water. That is you. That just needs to go over there somewhere. That's connected. Nothing to worry about. And then the contaminated biosludge. Do we ever got a pipe over that over here somewhere? Is one of these making biosludge? Winter is coming. Not over here where I live. In the south of Germany, it's actually kind of weird. Like in the south of Germany, if you go like a little bit further to the south, hell is freezing over. If you go like a little bit to the north, hell is freezing over. And then whichever direction you go from the place where I'm currently living at, everything is freezing. Except over here. It's always kind of sunny over here. I live in the Florida of Germany. Sadly, we don't have any gators. Alright, looking for a pipe. But I don't see a pipe. Wait a minute. There is something over there. Solar winter, 14 days. Yeah, over here, outside, what was it today? Like 16? At the moment, it's 9. Pum 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 pum. Also, my phone is blowing up from people that want to congratulate me, and I still have it on silent because I don't really want to. Because I'm just like, no, please don't bother me. Oh, pum pum pum. Yeah, it was like 9 degrees today, or at least now, right now. But over there it was like 14, 15. Good, 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 good. There we go. Go this way, go that way. Where do we need to go with this wing over there? It's somewhere over there. Perfect. King Julian, thank you so much for that. There we go. We can't really go underneath here. There's no space. We also can't really go underneath there. There's no space. We need to go all the way to the top over there. And then we need to go all the way around. And then back down to get to this thing over there. Now, we could have probably moved something around. But to be perfectly honest, there we go. It's done. It is done. It is... What the hell is this pipe over here? I guess this pipe over there is correct. Is that pipe over there correct? No, this pipe is not really required. Nor is this one over there. Nor are you over there. Nor are you over there. Good, 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 good. Alright. The requested chest is not requesting anything yet. We're also still not getting... Oh, I see why. There you go. But the only thing we need to request over here is gonna be some experimental biocultures. Bring like 50 of them. 50 will be fine. Order them in via bot drop, and then you over there, you make this up to 500 of them. We are also gonna be making some normal biomass. That's kind of surprising. So we need to make it so that we use this up as a priority. Where is that biomass? There it is. Good, and then we're gonna use this one and that one. There we go. The normal biomass we're just gonna be dumping into our generic, storage system over here. With some active providers. The other ones over here that make biomass over here, these will turn themselves off if there's like more than 500 in circulation. So whatever we make over here an extra, if we go over that 500, we'll be starting using up whatever these have been making, and if not, we're going to be using whatever those are making over there. So yes, all right. But experimental biocultures over here are now a thing too good to go, and I think that's also the thing that we need the most. Also, what the hell is being eaten? I think it's mostly bots that just fly into like a blaze of glory over here. Also, whenever did this happen over here? That was a very close to comfort home shot. Some of these nuclear explosions over here are getting like a little bit off route. Just the tiniest bit. We've already spotted this accident at some point in time. We've not seen it happen in real life, but there was a nuclear impact over there at some point in time. I've not really spotted any kind of other accident. There we go. Yeah, if they hit the wall straight like this, it's usually easier to defend against them. But I'm just waiting for additional accidents to happen. Ammo supply in that spot, it should be fine. Oh, it's not fine. Yeah, that's probably part of the problem. It's also part of the reason why we got laser turrets over there. So, is this station open? Where's the station? Station's over there. Station is open. And actually, wait a minute. No, you're not over there. Where is the supply train? What is the supply train doing the entire time? He's around somewhere. Where are you? You're over there. Everybody's having a lack of ammo. Are we not making any ammo? Wait a minute. Yes, we are. How much ammo do we have in storage? Ammo. Is it called ammo? No, it's called a magazine? They do have like 1,000 ammo in storage, so it is around. Train is coming back. Maybe there's something wrong over here with loading. Maybe the train wagon has an issue. Let's see what happens once he's back over here. Here he comes. Okay, who's taking care of ammo? Oh, what the fuck happened over there? It's this issue. I thought we fixed that issue. Alright, man, let me go over there real quick. We've been slowly but surely filling up the train with random bits and pieces that it doesn't need, because we got some old arms swinging around over here. Like, for example, we've probably been like filling you up with whatever you have in your hands over here for the entirety of time. Are we not reading the stop train? We are reading the stop train. And you should only be enabled if... Ah, this got somehow deleted. Only be enabled if the stop train is there. Ah. Alright. We're setting filters, right? Yes. So this is to keep things out of there. I think we can do this. What is on the red signal? There's nothing on the red signal. Alright, let's wait for him to come back. But we might just need to empty out our little train over there real quick and resupply him. Vari! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. The more people you ask about PC building, the more you're getting confused. Have you done the water cooling correct? You do know that you need at least 3 pumps, a set of jiggly boobies, and 3 waifus holding up your GPU. And if you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong! There we go. Also, make sure airflow is correct. Don't even have the parts yet? Well, start getting them. At least get the SSD and the RAM. Well, I guess the SSD is probably not the issue. I guess the RAM is probably the issue at the moment. The issue is deciding what? Yeah. I think in my last build, the most time I spent on was figuring out what would be the correct memory I want to buy for my system. There we go. Let's take all of these out of there. Here we go. Alright, we need to do swirls. How many chests? Alright, take all of these out. We're just gonna recycle some of these inputs in here. There's probably a need for a certain amount of walls in there, but there we go. You're solid on the DDR 2x 32GB 6K CL30. Yep, that sounds like a very good choice. I think I made the same choice. But yeah, prices are expensive. I mean, I accidentally, for my current build, I accidentally bought the wrong CL memory. Also, did we do actually any loading? I didn't pay attention. Ah, he'll be back. I bought the wrong CL speed for my system. I bought CL40 and not CL30. I still have it in my closet because I actually wanted to send it back, and then I kind of just didn't because I didn't really care about it because it was only $100. And now I think I can sell it for like 500. I'm just like, what? Excuse me? Ah. But now you're looking at a different MOBO and CPU combo. I thought you were going for the X3D, like the good AMD's chip. You sent a picture of what you wanted to make a while ago. As for motherboards is also one of those things. I usually choose what has worked in my previous system, and I just take the latest upgrade of that. I'm not even quite sure what I have in here now. Mikhail, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, when will my train will be back? Where is he? Where is our supply train boy? He's not over there, he's not over there, he's not over there. Is he all the way over there? Is that a supply train? No, that's a coal train. When he moves, you can spot him a little bit easier because you can see the artillery range thingamajig move around, but we can't have that many outposts, right? Wait, where the fuck is he? You know what? We can just check over here. Where the hell are you? You're over there. All right, let's see if he loads up correctly. At least there's ammo in here, so that's good. Is that what we want in here? Is it that we are not reading the train anymore? Wait a minute. You're loading up with way too much stuff. Are we not reading the train? We're reading the train. Okay, something. How has this even been working? What the fuck changed over here? This one over here is working. But I'm pretty sure that we don't need that many red and greens in there. We only want 200. There's like 400 in there. Alright. So the red wire will hold all kinds of fun information. For example, what's inside of the train. We negate that. We then combine that within what we want to have in there. And then... what do we do over here? What is this one over there? And then we just check for the positive signals. And if the signal is positive, we order it up. And we also send it over there. Over here, we compare on the... well, what is this one? Oh, I see. This is just a pass-through one. Oh, and that's probably... ah, that's why this is broken. Because we are letting the red signal through. The red signal's breaking it. Alright. Put it back. There we go. There we go. I don't really want to... wow, do we just need another combinator over here? I think we just need another combinator over here. Easiest solution. Red wire over there. Red wire over there. You over there. You're gonna check if the T signal is high. This might sound like a very stupid thing to do, but... it's just a diode over here at this moment in time. We're just gonna check if we have the T signal. If we have the T signal, we send the T signal into there. Alright, let's wait for the train to be back. Where is he? Where's that little boy? He's all the way over there. I'm not waiting. Come back. Where was that? No, over there. Yeah, if we pass through the red signal over here, then we will load more of what's inside the train into the train, which is not what we want to do. Still kind of surprising why that didn't do any shit over here, though. Is there... okay. I'm pretty sure we didn't break anything over here. Alright, you're loading up ammo now and things that we're missing. Mostly ammo. Let me take some of these reds and greens out of there. They don't belong in there. I guess you're fine. Are you fine? Maybe you're not fine. There's too much pipe in there. Let's take some walls out and some lamps. Sorry, lamps. I love your lamps, but we need to clean you up a little bit. Alright. You should only be filling up with... what is it? 1,000 ammo? So that should stop now? Yeah, it's about to stop. You can overload like a little bit. That's why we have planned some space in there. But you shouldn't overload too much. A couple of reds. Even more greens. 204, 204. Okay, you stopped, you stopped. Okay, now it's working again. You probably still have too many of these, too many of that. And probably too many of these. And probably too many of that. Yeah, redo those. This one is fine. And that one is fine as well. Alright, it's fixed again. Not quite sure what broke. Not quite sure why it was still working. Maybe put it the other way around. But it's definitely working now yet again. Alright, alright, alright. DDR5 6K with steel 828. Ooh. There we go. Now, you could of course get the 7800 X3D instead of the 9800 X3D and the X80 870E. It's always kind of hard to say. I mean, usually you pick yourself a budget and then you make choices along that. But then again, how to put it? It's Christmas. Go get the big one. But that's also just me how to put it. Like whenever I do PC upgrades, I never cheap out on it. I always go like, all right, I don't care how much it will cost me. It's gonna be the thing I'm gonna be using the most. So spend some money on that. Same thing is also gonna be true for beds. Like, don't cheap out on the bed. Get yourself a good bed. And chairs. The things you use like most of the day, don't cheap out on those. Alright. That's working again. We were kind of working like a little bit on new, better space science. And... You want to PC that holds for a while? Till you want to upgrade in a year? And then you might get the better parts, right? Good. Anything that separates you from the ground. Beds, chairs, shoes, tires, nooses. Don't get the cheap noose. Yeah, tires. Brakes. Never cheap. Never get cheap brakes either. Alright, what do we need over here? We need biocombustion resistance data. We're gonna need ourselves some nooses would be the exception to that. You definitely don't want to get yourself a cheap noose. Biochemical resistance data that requires the vitalic acid and some chemical gel, and then we're gonna need some lubricant. So we just need like a little bit of plasma stream. We don't even need a lot of it, just like a little bit. Alright. I probably won't see that for 5 years because AI will eat it first. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy that we did the PC upgrade last year. I don't really need another PC upgrade for quite some time, I guess. Because, let's face it, the only thing we're going to be playing over here is going to be Factorio. Here we go. There's not a lot of space over here. There's not a lot of space for there either. I don't really want to build my green signs too far away from my green signs. But I guess it's have to be over here somewhere. Yeah. We could build more over there. I guess over here. But we need some platform for that as well. This is just separate you from the ground. It puts you in the ground. It separates you from in the floor. Alright. Put you over there. Okay, we need some more platform. Might as well connect you over there. Good. Alright, then, yeah, it's close enough by to the other signs over there. I don't think we need to worry about that. What do we need? What is the main building gonna be? We're gonna need mechanical data, mechanical machines, biochemical machines, and thermodynamics machines. Alright. Mechanical machines. There they are. Good. We're gonna need biochemical machines. Where are they? There they are. You in here. Sorry about that. And what was the laser machine? I think it was the laser machine. Or was it the thermodynamics machine? I think it was the thermodynamics machine. Doesn't matter. They're basically the same thing with a different tint. Alright, you over there, you're going to be doing the biochemical resistance data. You over there, you're going to be doing the biomechanical resistance data. And you over there, yeah, it's a raw machine. We are going to need the other one. Where's the other one? They all look the same, man. There it is, this one over there. You're gonna do this kind of resistance data. Good. Alright, we got a whole bunch of things for there now. These do require plasma, but they don't need a lot of plasma. They almost don't need anything at all. Press you, delete you. Ooh. I do like the zap sound whenever there's a ship arriving. There we go. And this has been working better now. I did also do a thing over here where we now have a decided combinator over here that opens and closes these train stations over here. So we no longer have the issue over here that we have like 2 half trains in here. So that's fine as well. There we go. Load those trains up, please. And then we can send them out again. Is this like the arriving and leaving is the same sound? Yeah. Could be different, very true. There could also be something like an animation, right? But I don't think we're gonna get that. Animations would be cool. Alright, you need the vitalic acid. You also need some chemical gel. There must be some chemical gel around here somewhere, right? Let's see. That's a white pipe, a blue pipe. Not over there, not over there. Come on, chemical gel, where are you? Was there some chemical gel like right over there? There sure was. Also, how long has this been broken for? Here, have this. That'll probably fix things. Actually, before we place it there, place it over there. If with the sound for leaving and having the vacuum effect, it'd be the vacuum effect in the vacuum of space. Yeah, we could have probably connected from over there. We're doing it from over here. We need to be all the way over there, so. Pom, 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 pom. You over there. You over there. How about you over there? 15 pipe again, please. That's not the 15 pipe, that's the 15 pipe. Now, could work. You over there, this way, that way, that way, this way, this way. And then we're getting close. Perfect. Alright, we also need the vitalic acid over there. That's kind of annoying. Oh, what the hell is these inputs and outputs over here? Wait a minute. Rotate you around. Rotate you around. That is not how we want it. This way. That's also not what we want. Now it's all upside down. Go this way. Go that way. Okay, I think we can work with this. Because we have you over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, you in the middle. Actually, maybe in the middle. Put you over there, put you over there. Oh, even these will line up. Wait a minute. Ooh, that's kind of neat. I thought they would be like opposite sides, but they're not. Oh, I like that we can flip things now. That's so great. Alright, these are all connected now. And then let's start connecting them first. This is an easy connection. That's gonna be the other connection. Yeah, maybe take this and place it over there. Alright, and then we can get you out all the way over there. And you out all the way over there. That's at least all the pipes done. We just need to connect them up to whatever we have out there. Then we can do some chests. What do you make? You make like everything. We even get some oh no, that's what we want to make. Never mind. I thought we get some weird data back. We do occasionally get some experimental stuff back. So we do need a weird back loop. Huh. And there is no space for weird back loop. I guess we have to put the chest on the outside because there's just no space for anything in here. I was kind of hoping that we could share some chests over here. But all these pipes over here are already making quite a bit of a mess of it. But we have enough space over here on the outside. So maybe this time around we're going to have like some individual ones over here. What are these? Blue chests? Blue chests, yeah. Alright, we do need to regurgitate our experimental biomass. That will be this one over there. You over there. You're going to be taking care of the experimental biomass loop. There we go. You're going to be ordering in some experimental biomass, if you can find it. Where's the thing over there? Could you order in, like, say, 25? 25 would be fine. Good, that's that loop done. We can also order in everything else that we need over here. For example, we're going to need blank data cards, as well as only blank data cards. So that will be this thing over here. And then on top of that, you're going to have... What is the other output? The other output is junk data. And then the thing that we want to make, which will be over here. So you get like 2 more outputs for there, 2 more outputs for there. You over there, you'll be a filter for the junk data. There we go. And you over there, you'll be a filter for the biochemical resistance data. There we go. And then we take the entire thing. And we just house it over there. And the last thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we tell you that you make only up to 500 of these. Mr. Macalito! Hey there! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great, mate. Welcome. Alright, and then the only thing we need to do, this one is probably too long. It sure is. There we go. Use this pipe. And connect the view, connect the view. And Maskai, hello there as well. How are you doing? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Llama boy, you're up early. Go back to bed. Alright, we're missing the vitalic acid over here. And then we got the dirty liquid output over there, which we can connect over there. You tried already? Ah, I get you, mate. My sleep cycle is also super weird. Like, especially these last couple of days. Like, today was good, but yesterday, or more or less on Sunday, it was absolutely horrible. Like, absolutely terrible. How do we get over there? We can do this. There we go. Good, that is at least this one over there. We do need a pipe for the contaminated biosludge. We got a pipe over here somewhere. The only thing we need to do is to make sure that this thing over there goes all the way to the other side. That could fit. I'll take it. I guess we go to the middle over here. There we go. That'll do fine. Alright, and then that is... Oh, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Hey, you know what? This thing over here, how about we turn you into pump? There you go. That'll make things better. Yeah, these pipes, as always, we don't really care much about them right now. I would rather prefer trying to get through science first than trying to make some kind of beautiful, gorgeous build. So we're just not gonna make a beautiful, gorgeous build. We're gonna make a beautiful and gorgeous spaghetti monster. Because those are just 10 times better than anything else. Here, put you over there. Doing alright? Aw, mate. Glad to hear that. Alright, the only thing we're missing over here is going to be the vitalic acid. We're going to make a machine for that right over there. How about you over there? Connect you up like this. Undo the vitalic acid. And we're also going to be putting down a recycling machine right next to it. That will be this one right over there. Where we'll just straight up recycle our steel. So you just turn barrels back into steel plates. You order in barrels of vitalic acid. Do pipes have feelings, or are they like belts? Pipes are more stupid than belts. Let's put it like this. Pipes have no feelings. They're just pipes. Belts do have feelings, but the belts don't care. They're like cats. Alright, that should be everything connected up over there. The only thing we're missing over here is the vitalic acid. So, and maybe some speed modules. Not these. These for now. There we go. Off they go. That's one more science done over here. Next science is going to be over here. Oh boy. Good thing we placed this over there like that. Yeah, flip you around, flip you around. Put these two over there. Does this connect? Oh, it sure does. At least you got... No, you got both outputs. I see. But we can do this and we can do that if we just rotate you around a bit and rotate you around a bit. And then flip you again and flip you again. Perfect. We probably need a connection like this as well. Pom 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 pom. Now the ship has arrived. That will be this one over there. Good. And then you just go all the way over there. That would be you over there. That'll be fine. Okay, the output is connected. Nothing to worry about. We need some lubricante over there. Or some lubricant. We got the lubricant pipe over here somewhere, right? Yeah, I mean, fluids in SpaceX were already not really much of an issue because SpaceX usually had like these rather slow fluid recipes. Like you would not really be making like thousands of a thing. You would be making like 1 or 2, at most 10. So fluids never really were too much of an issue in SpaceX. But of course with the new 2.0 system, it's even less of a problem. And it even makes us make more of a mess of it the further out we go. Because we're just making like a super mess of it. That does not fit. Ah, we can't get across over there. Boo. Ah, we can get across over there though. That'll work. Yeah, do this and do that. And then... we can't get through there. Let's go down and over. There we go. Just it's gonna look like that aircraft carrier I was on the Midway when I was in San Diego, because there were just like pipes and everything going abso-fucking-lutely everywhere. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that. Though the low ceilings were a bit of a trick, definitely. No, over there, please. Here we go. All right, we're almost there. Alright, connect them up. And that's lubricant in. What do we make over here? We get some experimental biomass back, and the rest is random sludge. So we got 2 different outputs. We can place one over there, and we have 2 of these. With you over there, and you over there, and then... out. It's all just out. Wait, do we not have an in? We should have some kind of an in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You over there. You're gonna be for experimental biomass. Wait a minute. Don't we need to regurgitate that experimental biomass? Oh, we sure as hell do. This is not an active provider. This is just a steel chest. And it just goes back into itself. There we go. We are out of range over there. We can fix it in a second or two. That's not how that works. There we go. That's how that works. Alright, back up to you. You're going to be regurgitating the experimental biomass. There it is. Good. And the only thing you're going to be putting out over there is going to be whatever we're going to be making over there, which is a specific set of data. And that is this kind of data. Is it really this data? It is this data. Alright, and you're going to make this up to a certain level, and that level is going to be 500 of these. Good. Let's just place you, say, I guess over there. Then we'll have range over there as well. Perfect. Lovely. You're already working on some. You're a little bit low on blank data cards. Is there something we need to know about? Are you still making the good stuff? You're still making the good stuff. Speaking of the good stuff, at the end of the last stream, we did set up an automation for you, and we got 5 over there in storage. Which means that these over here have already been upgraded. Yes, they have. We can make them even faster now by adding more speed modules. And not only that, we can finally switch over to the best recipe. This recipe. Use all 4. There we go. This makes the most amount of significant data by using all 4 science parts at the same time. Good, 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 good. Excellent. And we can now also slowly start upgrading all of these to quantum PCs if we would want to. But I think the first ones we should probably upgrade. Can we upgrade these with? Oh, we can. Is going to be these over there, because they are recycling our data cards, and that's a job that probably needs to be going the entire time, though they seem to be a little bit asleep over here every now and then. But I think that's fine. Did we also, wait a minute, did we get, it must be around there somewhere. We do. We got the better efficient data formatting, where we get less broken data cards out of it by using a colder liquid over there. So we could do that as well. Here, can we just like cut this? And that, and we're gonna switch over there to the better recipe, which is... Oh, we need the machine for that. Oh, it can only be done in this machine. There we go. There it is. Good. This way around, we can already get rid of this liquid over there. And we just need to connect these two. And then with the colder data recipe, how much of a difference is that? We can probably see it in the pocket a little bit better. There it is. This one over here has a return rate of 70%, and this one over there has a return rate of 80%. Perfect. That is great. So we just get a better return rate. That's all that we need over there. Good, and those will be placed as soon as we make like another one over here. It's currently waiting on the quantum processors and the quantum processor machines over there. And this one is waiting on holmium cables, and those are coming in via train every now and then. There's probably coming in some right now. Or maybe that was the glass train from over there. Who knows? Could be either. Good. Yeah, this train station over here is working fine. I don't think we need to worry about anything over there. Just keep that going over there. Let's focus back on this thing over here. So, that's actually everything set up, right? We just need experimental data, and we do need some additional biomechanical data. All right. So, biomechanical data, and on top of that, we need, it's basically just running some additional tests based upon a previous test on these creatures to get more data out of them. I think that is fine. Order up this, order up that. Have you already set the limit over there? We sure have. And then you over there, you can start pressing for more data. Good. These lads over here make contaminated biosludge. Alright, good to know. Rotate you around and rotate you around. Actually, you over there. And then do this, that. Rotate you around again and again. Perfect. Then we have the plasma over here in the middle, and we got the contaminated biosludge on the outside. Just make a cross like this. It'll be fine. We don't need to worry about anything. Is there maybe some plasma around here somewhere? Nah, we can make some plasma. Making plasma is not too hard. We just need some chemical gel. Chemical gel is right over there. So yes. And reduces the waste by 32%? Yes. Makes it just so much better. There we go. Bish bosh bish. That's connected. We don't really care too much about it. Do we also have the cycle over here? We do also have the cycle over there. I know a very fun, stupid way how we could do it over here. Yeah, that could work. There we go. It's a blast from the past from how we used to do things in Pyanodons. There we go. You over there, you are going to be the experimental biodata. We just pass it around in a circle. Then we can emit the steel chest. You over there. You're just gonna order up to 25 of these. And you might get some from your previous neighbor. Alright, that's just to save on chests. There's no particular reason to do that in any way or form. Alright, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there. The only thing you're gonna do over there is you're gonna emit. What are you gonna emit? The specific data, this data over there. And on top of that, we're gonna need some blank data cards. There they are. Bring me 50. 50 will be fine. Perfect. And then that's it. You just need some plasma stream. And you're good to go. How much plasma stream do you need? You need a total of 16. A singular machine over there with not a lot of beacons around it is... Yeah, we probably need 1 or 2 of these. Yeah, let's place like 1 or 2 over there at the top. Not really the place where I wanted to have, but this is going to be over here somewhere. Actually, can we place you... There's some extra space over here. It's outside of the beacon, and there's nothing else going on over here. I think I would rather do it over here, especially since we have a little bit easier access over here to the gel pipe. It might be a little bit further away from where our target is, but I think this will make things just a bit easier. Here we go. Here we go. You go over there. You go over there. And the only thing we're gonna need over there is gonna be some stone. Maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah, do 500. 500 will be fine. But we do want to have at least the fun beacon over here. This one over there. That should be fast enough. And then the plasma stream needs to go into a pipe over there somewhere. That's a little bit too far actually. Move it back a little bit. And that should be it. That's looking good. Wait, how did you not get any data cards yet? Well, there they are. Oh, massive lag spike. What was that? It was definitely not saving. But it was a massive lag spike. What was that? Was it flip on over here? I've noticed the same lag spike not too long ago as well, and I'm not quite sure what it was. Well, now that we have this up, we can definitely have a look at how our UPS is doing. We're still quite a bit off of UPS def. UPS def happens at 60 milliseconds update time over there. We're currently at 6. We're so far off. It's a little bit sad that we can't see what's happening over there in that corner. Because fucking Informatron is in the way. That's where the most important information is. Da! Informatron! Little bitch. But I guess this way is the average, the 6.7 millisecond average, which could fit over there with you. But yeah, what was that lag spike? I can't explain it. It's not the ships arriving and going, because that's something we would notice. And flip on over here, that's basically the time we wait for the frames to sync up. That's basically telling us how much UPS we still have free. Well then, let's see. Can we? Oh, it's for there. Wait a minute. We don't need this. We do need that. In the debug mode, there we go. Don't show the... Well, the grid can be shown. I don't care about that. We don't need this. Nor that. Nor this. There we go. So the next time it happens, there's still a little bit of overlap in there. So the next time it happens, there we go. We can quickly see what's going on. Alright, 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 alright. But that should be it for almost. We do need to limit these a little bit. Make up to 500 of these as well. But that should be it, at least for now, for the tier 2 biological science. We just need to find a place over here somewhere where we're going to be assembling that biological science. I guess we're going to do that over there. Sure, why not? And I guess we're just going to be copy-pasting over this thing yet again, because we've been copy-pasting this thing over and over and over for the last couple of, I don't know how much. But these over there, these are all parameters. We're also going to keep over this signal over there, which technically does not need to be in there, but we're just going to carry it on with us. It'll be fine. And we're just going to place you... Distance of 3, right. Actually, there's a distance of 2, but right over there. Actually, no, this is a distance of 3. Never mind. That didn't do baloney. Wait a minute. Actually, we could probably just take this one, right? That's so much better. Just take this one. But we don't need these power poles in there. We also need you in there. Go as well. It should order up everything we need in a good amount of... Who's waiting on this? Walked away to grab lunch and had a thought. The lag spikes are probably tactical nuclear strikes on novice and pathfinding. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that might be it. Now, it's kind of hard to tell. And we're wondering how many megabytes the save takes. How big are you? Can we see it in here? It's 221 megabytes. Is that compressed or decompressed? Where's my save files? Factorio SE saves. That is compressed. How much is that uncompressed? Wait a minute. That's the same size. Okay, there might not be any compression going on the zip files because I think they're already compressed enough and they probably use the zip file only as a storage medium and not as a compression medium. What makes sense? I mean, they probably already have their save files down to like a good size with maybe some localized compression, or maybe they just write the pure binary data. You could still do some compression on them in terms of actually making them smaller, but it will also make it so that the autosave or the save feature will take longer if you compress it. I guess there's a trade-off over there. What about sending a second nuclear orbital cannon to service targets on Novus? Kill them faster? We're already killing them quite fast. I think. Every time I look at what's going on over here, I see more and more and more black spots over here. And minor compression by putting it all into a single file to reduce space, wasted space. Yeah. I mean, that's usually what you do on the Linux if you just make a tarball out of it. But a zip is basically a tarball, and if you probably use there's probably like maybe. Nah, if it's all binary data, the zip will just also do the same thing as a tar program, I think. Never really looked too deep into zip because usually on the Linux, you first of all turn it into a tarball, and the tarball is nothing else than just really writing it everything back to back to back to back. Without any wasted space in between, and then usually you run some kind of compression over it, like bunzip or gunzip or any of the other ones, which is also the reason why the files are usually called something like tar.bz or tar.gz or something like that. But tar itself is not really a compression algorithm. Do the tactical nuclear guns have a circuit when they shoot? No, they just keep on blasting. They are set to like never stop shooting. They're over here. And currently, they're waiting on more girders. And this guy over here, he be blasting. He be blasting. He's about ready to go. You can maybe spot him on the map over here somewhere. There. But yeah, the pathfinding could be a thing because there might be the issue over here that's... Okay, they should be able to pathfind all the way around over here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's actually a very good point because if they pathfind all the way from over here through all of this bung shite over there and all of that bung shite over there to get all the way over there, that's not an easy pathfind to do. Oh, that you have to compress partition running. No. You can do that, technically. I mean, it's just not a block device. Never really thought about it. I mean, I run an encrypted device all the time, but yeah. Good. I think we're nuke limited. We're definitely nuke limited. I mean, the thousands we checked over here, that's the one we have made over time. We've made, since we placed this one down over here, 1,375 nuclear bombs. And we probably also dropped 1,375 nuclear bombs on Novice. Because what else are we going to do over here? And you know what we should do over here? Yeah, let's do this as a quickie. We're still using like the basic beacon over here. Let's rebuild this. Get rid of this. Get out of there. I gotta make it bigger. Did we disconnect anything important? No. Let's maybe also build it over here more. Alright. Let's see. I probably picked that up a little bit too early. We probably need to copy paste a couple things out of that. Oh, there we go. Like one of these, please. Oh, that's perfectly on the halfway point. Excellent. There we go. That looks way better now. Good. Also get some more speed in there. Excellent. Yeah, let's upgrade Cobra Rex for a bit. Whatever's happening over here, no. Let's clean this up as well. Let's clean this entire thing up. You can stay. We're gonna have to build around you. Don't pick up the floor. What the fuck? Aren't you on uranium ore limited? No, we're no longer limited on uranium ore. We get uranium ore from space over here. And we got over here still 3 million. And we still got over there another 2 million. There should be more out there. Somewhere. There is 350k over there. There is 2 million over there. Canada's is a great space to get more ore from, for uranium ore from it. But, nah, we good over here. We are good over here. Alright, how about we do this one first. So, you fill up in here. As for these little things over there, how about we send them right over into there. So, you fill up on that. That is also the passive provision that we want to have going for this thing over here. We probably want 2 belts over here. Going this way. Going that way. That will be our input belts. There we go. We do need to split you around, like one over there. And one over there. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. It's inverted over there. There we go. That's gonna be you. As for these over here, we technically don't really need to put them in over there. We could just push them straight down over here if we would want to. Use the map for that. There we go. This way. Also, you can clip on YouTube. There is a clipping feature on YouTube as well. Alright, and then we just reconnect down over here. Wait a minute. I just remembered something over here. We're gonna break it. We're breaking it. Stop it. We might still be good, but this stuff needs to be on a particular side of the belt. In this case, it needs to be on this side, and over here it needs to be on the outside. A little bit further back. There we go. Because if you can always see what's happening over here, we have it more or less double stacked over here, and that will get this machine over here stuck. I think we're fine for now. But we have to be careful about that. Hey there, Hap. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you are also on the wrong side. You need to be on this side. There you go. Outside, outside. Inside. Well, left side, right side, right side. Alright. Look it up again. It might be fine. We might need to pick up some uranium over there. We'll figure that out as we go. There we go. And then, I mean, we could just pull it through. I mean, if it's already going up, we might as well go up and over. But yeah, this step over here, not really required. Because we're just going to do this. We're going to do that. This. And that. Go this way. That way. This way. That way. And then we're going to be placing... This is non-optimal splitting. Doesn't really matter. Alright, stop this for a second. We do need to restart the Coverx process. Good. That is Coverx restarted. There we go. You come together like this again. Actually, you come together like this. Perfect. And then... you come together like that. Put them on the singular belt. Reconnect them over there. a bit on auto forge right now. I don't even know what that is. Pom 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 pom. And these will be going in from the other side. Do we need to do any kind of fancy balancing over here? I think we do. Because all of these over here will also be on a singular particular side. But I don't really think that we need to worry about that too much. Because I'm pretty sure that we're not going to be making that much uranium over here. Alright. Good. Yeah, it seems that the cover racks will not get stuck. And I do like that we have like this bleach rule mechanic over here. So that we do not need to fill this up all the way to the limit, which is like 80. It's going to be sitting at around something like 20, 24, 20, 25. Auto forge, let's have a look at that. Oh, that looks kind of cute. It's kind of neat. Hey, is that another Terraria clone? What the hell, man? Another one? Not only does it look a bit like a Terraria clone, it also looks like an oxygen not included clone. But, I mean, at least you're putting two things together and making something out of it. I guess that could work. Is the input the same side as the output from the machine? Sorry, what? I mean... Yeah, recently there have been a lot of Factorio lookalikes. Some of them are looking maybe promising. I mean, there was the elevator one. What's it called again? Escalation? No. Shaft? Underground? No, what was it called? Terrarium not included? No. But yeah, there was the one with the elevator in the middle. That one at least looks somewhat nice. Though there's some art style choices in there I don't like, but it's only the art style. And then there's the other one, what's it called again? Swarm Industry, which just kind of looked like basic Factorio with the with the mining drones and Rampant on. I even got a key for it, and I tried it for like a minute, and I just put it down. Not saying it's a bad game. It's still a very early build. Substructure was called. Thank you to Evari. But it was just it felt too much like Factorio, and I was just like, yeah, this might be nice, but I would rather play Factorio. I've not played Substructure yet, but at least in Substructure, you got the cool thing that you got like multiple layers, which you can connect with the elevator. And the elevator also can have crafting machines on it, so you can like move stuff around. Farted digitally? Yeah, something like that. It's always a little bit of a shame. I mean, the person who made it obviously put some effort into it, and that's that. But if it it's just kind of, I mean copying something is part of the creative process. Like you kind of want to make a thing, and you look at the thing that you like, and probably the first thing you're going to try to do is try to copy it. It's part of getting creative, because you just want to get your feet into it. You want to get your toes into it. You want to get like more experience with it. And that's great. But then making a product out of it, and then it just looks so much like the original, yeah, that's not gonna be good, man. And if it looks and feels like more like the original, that's gonna not be good, man. I've seen it with satisfactory games like this. The Solar Fart one, some parts I really disliked. Yeah, the Solar... I've not played that one yet. I also looked at it and was like, yeah... It's just satisfactory again, isn't it? Now, like I said, I mean, many games use same concepts. It's not like once you made a thing that you are basically gonna be we push the business on. That basically you have the patent and the right on just doing that thing and that thing alone. Nah, I mean, trying to make it better is definitely good, but if you try to make it better and it just kind of feels like support to it, then it's just really, really bad. But yeah, let them cook. Maybe it will be something. Who knows? Maybe we do get something good out of it. You never know. The only thing I do know is that you will probably have to fight a very, very steep wall of very, very adamantly nice Factorio fans that will probably be looking at it and going to be like, I would rather play Factorio. That's a steep hill to climb. Star Rupture. There we go. Yeah, that was the other one. Good. Alright. That's going fine. Okay, that one is charging up. It will speed up exponentially. Once we got 2 of them running, like we have over here, then soon we'll have 4 running, soon we will have 8 running, and then this whole thing is gonna go over there at full speed again. Good. Oh, we're actually out of ore again. Excellent. There should be an ore rocket coming in at some point in time. Yeah, you're almost good to go. We should probably prospect at least a little bit more for uranium. I mean, we got already this pipe all over there. There's no uranium over there. I feel like I'm being lied to. How much is the uranium over here? Okay, it's that's Poseidon. Calidus. 460%. Okay, it's not the same as beryllium. It's actually after stone and iron. So I guess the numbers we're seeing over here is being correct. But maybe a little bit uranium more, right? I mean, we've already went all okay. Let's give it a scan. Yeah, you continue that scan, please. Maybe we can find some more uranium. All right. Either way, you over there, you can just keep on working. It'll be fine. Oh, there's uranium coming in. Oh, that's the max range. Can be set in the mod settings. All right. That also means that we're looking at places that are like more than 10,000 tiles apart. At which point does a belt become inefficient? Max scan range. Double it. Calidus, go. We require more uranium. Now, of course, we could also try to get to a uranium planet. And technically, we're already preparing for that, aren't we? Because, where are they? There they are. We're making parts over here to make a orbital super weapon. And we already got all the parts for it. I wouldn't mind a orbital super weapon. Yeah, we could work on that. You there. Let's prepare some chests in there. That should be fine, right? You should now have all the integrity you need in there. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Oh. I still press escape to get out of things. And it's so annoying that it doesn't work. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of orbital platform. How about a full chest, please? Make that too. Then we're gonna need some solar panels. Give me like a full chest of solar panels. And we're probably gonna need some utilities. I'm gonna like say 200 of these. We're probably not going to be placing bots over there, because the bots will most likely just get eaten. Just looking forward to the alchemy factory. We'll release in a few days. Uranium sun's in the way. I mean, we're just going to get like a little super weapon going on the sun to blast all the biters away. What is this thing over there? Dimensional anchor. Uses a star gravity well as a stabilizing point for a spatial anomaly. I don't even know what that is. That's the emitter. I also never made one of these before, so we're just going to get all of this together. Injector, chamber, emitter. We probably have to read the tooltip again, so that we can get this thing over here a little bit better together. There we go. All of these, all of that. We will probably also need some asteroid cannons. One. Bring me like 20. And some ammo for that. 20 times 28. Which apparently we're not bringing up yet. So things are missing up in space. Here, bring me... Let's have like at least 10 cannons in space at any given point in time. Let's also have at least 20 ammo for these cannons into space. Bring me like a stack of these, a stack of these, a stack of these. There we go. So that we can start calling all of that in. What else was missing? The solar panels, we are making them in space, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Here, get going with that, and then maybe later on we can make like one of those super sun glaives, and maybe we can also use that to power our base at some point in time. Alright, can we also get rid of these two things because we really do not need them. Auto trash. There we go, more space in my pocket. Perfect. Alright, wait, did we just do science and then we kind of stop halfway? Because, there you are. Oh, you're still missing the cold liquid. Why did we stop off it? How did we get so distracted again? Replace you over there, replace you over there, do this thing over there. There we go. Good, and with this we can make the material or the catalogs Mark II. The inside we're making over here. Let's maybe also set this up so that we can make better inside over here in the future. There we go, there we go, there we go. And some data cards. Bish, bosh, bish. Swap you around to the better recipe. Which does mean that we need the colder liquid over here, which I think we have over there. Yes, we do. The good thing about having like pipes everywhere is if we need a certain kind of liquid, it's most likely it's just going to be right around the corner. Vent this liquid, please. Apparently we're not making Science Mark 1 because we have no biochemical data. Biochemical data is being made over here, and for that we need some more biomass. Biomass is being made over there, and for that we need some more nutrient gel. Nutrient gel is being made over there, and for that we need some more cosmic water. How the fuck are we out of cosmic water? Because we are just out of normal water. Okay. I guess we get normal water from ice, and... Ah. Yeah, that's gone. That makes sense. How about a water train? I guess we're gonna need a water train. Sure. There's... we could technically make a train station over here. Squeeze it like right in there. Yeah, it's about time that we get like liquid water from Novus. There we go. There we go. Let's hope that they won't collide into each other. Maybe not this. It's a 9-pipe, right? 9-pipe will be fine. I mean, water trains are not that hard to do. You've never seen tracks built like this? Yeah. Kind of running out of space again. Alright. I guess we're gonna make a water tank over here. That should be big enough. We're gonna stop this process. Can we get underneath there? Partially. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch of shit in the way we have to get past. No, not like that. Go across. That won't work. Alright, that's the water tank over there. We're also going to be placing an additional water tank over here somewhere. That's going to be the measuring tank to see if we need to order in water or not. And then we need to connect you with... Where the fuck is it? Over there. We also no longer need this. Yes. But... I guess we can do this, we can do that, we can do this. There we go. This away, that away. Now over here somewhere. I heard that click. Alright. That's a solid thing. Hey, you know what? This will kind of work. There we go. Just trust in the power of pipes going freaking absolutely everywhere. You over there. Wazuki. No. Your name's gonna be a water requester. Water requester. There we go. That's in. Then, when do we request water? Well, that kind of depends on how much water is gonna be in this checking tank over there. So we're gonna place you over there. We're gonna place you over there. We're gonna use a green wire over there. You over there. We're just gonna check for water in there, and if the water is less than, say, 5,000, we're gonna order in some water. I'm doing this in... Actually, wait a minute. That's when we're gonna be ordering water. This station over here will always be open. It will have a limit of 1. Who the fuck is coming over? Wait, what? Did I... What? Ah. No, set the limit, definitely. Wrong station. My bad. This station. There we go. Yeah, you will always be open, which also kind of means we will not need this connection. What we do need is to be part of these requests over here. So whenever you send out a request, that needs to go up there. So that's going to be you. So this is going to be calling in for water deliveries. We can't just go with you into that radar over there. Perfect. Into the radar? What are you? I guess we can go into the radar. Oh, I see how we did it over here. Okay. We could have just used the radar over there, but now we got the long ass wire. That is fine. So we should now be receiving downstairs over here, wherever we have our liquid train set up over there. We should get in a request for water over here somewhere. But not for you, because that is only the surface network. This one over here. This one is doing the orbital network. Maybe, maybe not. There should be a red water symbol over there. Novice orbital train network. Wait a minute. What the fuck did I connect over here? You're definitely emitting something. That is good. And that signal is definitely going in all the way over there. Ah, wait a minute. Are you not connected to anything else? That's the problem. No, never mind. Either way, you need to go over there. There we go. Off you go. That's where you need to be. Alright, double check over here again. Yes, there's a water request, but we don't have a water provision. Also, we need to set in water over here as a filter for both of them. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we now need... The substation was connected to the output of the combinator. Yeah, but the output of the combinator should go into the radar, which should then go into the other thing. Doesn't matter, it works now. Alright, a water station is required. And let's maybe make it close by to the space elevator. You know what? This looks like a nice space for a water station. How big is a station? Small. Park it over there. Let's see. Is this? Oh, that's part of this train track massacre. Let's not do that over there. I guess we broke something. Let's fix that first. You kind of want to go to supply. Which I think I broke. How did I break it? Is it not open for any particular reason? It should always be open. That's what we broke. Alright, back downstairs. We need a nice spot over here for a train station that can pick up some random water that is not too far away from any kind of shenanigans. Maybe over here? Yeah, let's make it over here. Over there. Over there. Over there. We did disconnect something over there. Let's just reconnect it real quick. Who knows who was over there? Alright, we're gonna need the train station over there. Pum 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 pum. That'll be you. And now a question I've never really answered myself before. Do offshore pumps pump straight into a train? I don't think they do, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. So we're gonna have to put in one of these first. And then we're gonna combine it up with an offshore pump. And yeah, we're not gonna create any kind of tank for this. If anybody needs some water, they can just come over here and take it from the lake. Here's the offshore pump. There it is. I'm looking at it. Here we go. Yeah, just slurp it up over here. Exactly. Over there, over there, over there, over there, over there. It's a moist train. Alright, you over there. Alright, I almost thought I said something else, but it's fine. Bum 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 bum. You're gonna be the water provider. You're always gonna be open. Because there's no reason to limit you for any reason, that is. And then radar. We technically don't need a radar over here, but I kind of want to keep things together where they are stationed at. you're gonna be a permanent provision of water. There we go. Sadly, we can't really put more pumps on the other side because there's only one connecting. Actually, can we put pumps on the other side? Can we make it fill up even faster than that? It's already going to be very, very fast. Yeah, let's try to place some pumps and see if they connect up. Can it be from? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if we can do that or not. This definitely does not work. Putting it on the same side. But maybe if we put them on the other side. One pump per point on the wagon? Only 2 per wagon? I thought so as well. I mean, we could still do this, and then they can just fight whoever will get access to the machine over here first. That could work. By the way, train's already coming in. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need that. Sorry about that. It's already going to be fast enough. Alright, off he goes. There's probably the next train already coming over. Not yet. That's kind of interesting. Come on, I want to click on you. Alright, we're going up. No, we don't follow. What the fuck, man? There he is. Going through the stacker. Going across. Going all the way over. And there's your water. Good. Oh, that's not fat. How much water do you need? Okay, wait, what? You're pumping away at the rate of 1,200 per second, so that would be a total of 4,800. Okay, it probably just needed like a little bit more of a level of water in there. Well, that's going fast. Yeah, we probably do want to unload this one maybe a bit faster. Get this man up there. We're gonna move you all the way over there. I have a power plot up here right now. Alright. But yeah, the next train is really coming over. Here we go. Water train. This time we unload faster. Now, as long as these can keep on going, that'll be fine. But this is more or less going to be now a continuous stream of trains going up and down, up and down, up and down with more and more water. There might already be the next train over there. No, there's not. Oh, there's the next one. It's a steady stream, exactly. Also, we have we got a couple more stacker slots open apparently. Next train. Good, but I am anticipating that we're getting like multiple trains in here. And actually, we could do the same thing over here for these trains over here. Because whenever we order in like a liquid train, okay, liquid trains are usually kind of fine. We should just have enough buffer so we can compensate all the extra trains that we're ordering up. Because this is also part of the problem over here. That we are not really too well in control about what we order up. And we usually tend to order more than we actually can hold. If we just make the buffers that hold these items a bit bigger, then it should be fine. So what we more or less need over here, because we can definitely store most of these ingots over here, if not all of them. So what we need over here is more or less a disambiction a split. We need a split about when we order and when we open up the train, because then we can get rid of some of those extra trains over there. So we're just gonna do something like this, where we do you over there. We don't no longer need this red signal over there, nor this green signal over there. The green signal will be coming from over there. We don't need this, nor... Actually, we still do need that. That one we still need. Because we want to stop ordering trains if there's already trains coming in. But we want to open up the station. When do we want to open up the station? Well, quite easy. This is going to be the best calculation ever. Maximum we can hold is going to be 256 times 4 times... What's the stack size of this thing? 50. And then we want to be able to put a full train in. So we're going to subtract 40 times 4 times 50. There we go. Decimus, hello there. When you first pressed SE, you thought you needed the space platform to... You thought you needed a space platform for the space rails. No, you don't. You can put them in the room with air. I do kind of like putting space platform underneath it, because it kind of makes more sense, in my opinion. But technically, you don't need to. Good. So you're only going to request once we are really, really low, and then we can compensate by just putting everything over there into storage. Good. Let's prepare this change for every station we have. Every station that requests. So that we can free up some trains. And then the same calculation over here. It's going to be 256 times... times 4 times 200. That's the maximum we can hold. 4 storage containers. And the stack size is 200. And then minus 40 times 4 times 200. Alright. And then we no longer do this. But we do that. Good. Are you the same stack size? No, you're also different stack size. So we need to redo the calculation there as well. Put this one over. Delete this condition out of there. Condition is going to be 256 times 4 times 100. Minus 40 times 4 times 100. And this one over there we can just copy paste over. There we go. And then we can get rid of all of these. How did this happen? I already saw once that we somehow managed to get like a beryllium train out there that for whatever reason is just sitting there. And I'm not quite sure. Oh, actually, I think I know how we managed to do that. I'll check it out in a second. But yeah, we need to do something about that train. Alright, let's focus on this real quick. So we no longer connect you over there. We connect you over there. We do a copy paste over there. Damals stand noch AI für Appenzella in the... Wait, what? I'm not even quite sure what that means. I know the Appenzeller. Times 4 times 200 minus 4 times 40 times 200. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what will also help? Connecting these up. Good, but yeah, that takes care of some of these. Halbkanton is Wien Bundesstadt? Okay. Alright. Blank data cards are the issue, apparently. But blank data cards was the issue, probably that we didn't have enough water. But that has been solved now. Yeah, water is good. The big water buff over there is going to do is fine. We could do the same issue or trick over there also for the liquid trains. But the liquid trains don't really back up as much. So I think we don't need to worry about them too much. Good. Alright, let's have another peek at Calados. We did a super scan over here where we went all the way out over there in looking for more uranium. There's 1.6 million over there. What is this little thing over there? That's 4.6 million beryllium. This tiny thing. Oh, there's some uranium over there. 1.3 million. It's not that much. Oh, this could be a good one. 1.6 as well. And now we can just control F it, but I kind of want to browse. Alright, what's on the other side? We know about you. This one over there is barely a million. Well, 350k, not really worth it. 2 million. Yeah. Even though uranium does look kind of great on paper, there is not that much over here. It could be better. It could be way better. It's just not. Which will mean that we will probably want to... What? Okay, I see. That's also kind of weird. That we do need to start liberating one of these uranium plants because we need more uranium. We need all the uranium. Speaking of uranium, how's this going over here? They're now all running at full speed. Excellent. How did that change our uranium production over there? We used to be at a steady 2,200 per hour. We're now at a steady... Let's go for the 1 minute mark. Wait, was it per hour? Oh, it's per minute. Oh, but this is per hour. No, that's per minute. Sorry. I read the wrong numbers entirely. 73 per minute, and we are now at 202 per minute. Sure. And we can even make more. Alright, not quite sure if we're actually losing out over here on uranium. It is quite full still in there. But all of this is fine. Also, oh, because they're... Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're on the inside, you're on the inside, you're on the outside, and you're on the outside. Wait, what? Yeah, it actually does fill up the belt quite neat over there. Nearly triple the production, yeah. And there's still room for improvement. Not that much, because they are already put mods in there. But there's still a little bit more room for production up there. I don't think we need to upgrade this right now, because these over here are already doing quite well. The only thing we could maybe do over here is order in a little bit more of this. What's up with productivity modules? Are we making them? No. Why? Because we're out of prot 3s. What? What are we missing for prot 3s? Prot 2s. Okay, what are we missing for 2s? Red circuits. What the fuck? Are you telling me my red circuit build over here is not working anymore? Alright. What's missing? Whatever isn't here. Green circuits. Okay, what's up with green circuits then? Green circuits are fine. I guess we just ran out of trains? What are you doing? You're doing some core factors or core fragments. What are you doing? Core fragments. Alright. It was also kind of part of the reason why I kind of wanted to get some more trains back down from space, because we got quite a couple over here just sitting around, doing nothing. But maybe we do need more trains. You could be very correct about that. I'm not quite sure. Is there maybe an epic traffic jam somewhere? No. I think this is actually an issue of just add more trains, dingus. So we're just going to quickly add some more trains. Good. But I'm kind of curious to see, where are all these trains then at? I mean, how many trains do we have? On this surface, we got only 39. That's not that many, actually. And I think that's with these included. You there, part of the generic plan, please. Go to the depot. Go to the depot. Yeah, you're doing green circuits. Perfect. Let's add some more. There we go. More trains, please. Alright, they should be good to go. Go to the depot. Alright, that should be fine now. Maybe some trains got eaten, who knows? Maybe they got stuck in the elevator and got crushed by other trains going through them. Alright, but also checking up on some places over here. We got ammo back over here on this front, and we probably also got ammo back over here. So that ammo issue with the supply train has been fixed as well. Speaking of the supply train, let's have a quick look at you. You still do this occasionally. This should not happen. If the train leaves, these should be off. Or maybe he just couldn't put it into it, but this, things like this, where we already have like a hand sticking out like this, can be the reason why we're slowly overfilling a train with a certain object. In this case, if it's ammo, it's probably fine, because ammo is definitely one of those things we're definitely going to be using the entire time. But if it's something like an inserter or something like that, yeah, those will tend to back up over time, which might be terrible. There's a lot of trains waiting over here. Oh, we probably need to... What the fuck are you doing? Is there no way for you to do this? Yes, there is. Here we go. Well, where do you want to go? You want to go up there. Where do you want to go? You want to go all the way over there? Where do you want to go? You want to go all the way over there? Where do you want to go? You want to go all the way over there? You also want to go over there. You want to go over there. You want to go over there. I'm kind of thinking of maybe trying to add some kind of weird bypass over there. Which I think we could just do real quick. Yeah, make it ugly and make it good. A little bit further back. There we go. Do this and do that. There we go. That was a weird bypass? Yeah, you know how you can fix a weird bypass? By making another weird bypass. That's called bypass chaining. I learned that in medical school. Not that I've ever been to medical school. Oh... some of these are completely out of range. Oh, that... Don't do that. That was kind of horrible. Actually, I've been to medical school once, and it was a lot of fun. But only because I was there with a friend. And he kind of snuck me like into one of the lectures, and I was like, "Hey, can I just come in for a lecture? I just want to sit there and enjoy." And I was like, "Yeah, just come in." They had these absolutely amazing seats. They had like these cinema seats where you would work in. And they were holding a lecture about what was it again? It was about the clavicle, about what it is, how sturdy it is, yada yada yada. And it was a medical lecture, and the medical doctor that was like presenting it, he was like, "You know what's like a real shit injury? If you break the clavicle. How do you break your clavicle?" Doof? Is that a doof I see over there? Is that a motherfucking doof I see over there? Doof! Hey there! Where the fuck have you been? You got some explaining to do, mister. hope all is well doing, mate, over there, mate. A wild doofus appeared. It completely broke my story apart. Oh, what the hell, man? Dr. Doof, I hope you're doing great. Guys, if you don't know who Dr. Doof is, you might have forgotten, but he is an absolutely amazing guy. He probably was on a epic quest. He was kind of offline for, what was it, like 6 months? He was probably on an epic quest because if you don't know him, he's a Taekwondo master. So he was probably like somewhere on a faraway mountain training with a monk he found on top of that mountain. And that monk was probably just a random drunk guy, but he was very enlightening. I mean, every day he would tell Doof the amazing of lessons. You're very distracting, yes. And now Doof is a grandmaster of Hobo Mountain Kung Fu. There we go. And so he was Dr. Poof for some while. Oof. Just need to unplug for a while. That's perfectly fine. I get that feeling too. Every now and then I also sit there and gonna be like, oh, really? This shit again? Even streaming sometimes. That's also why I do try to tend to take more time off. And you know me. If you've been around here, I always talk that I should take more time off. And usually the moment that you think you should take time off, take time off. Because it's just going to be so much better for your mental health. And it's also kind of the reason why it's also part of the reason why I always take like the first week of January off completely. But we've also taken additional weeks off this year over time, because you do need to take time off. There we go. For Doof and Do. Nice. But Dr. Doof, I'm glad that you're doing good. Alright. But back to that small story. So that doctor who was also in the presentation was like, yeah, you know what really sucks? If you break your clavicle. And then he was like, do you know how you break a clavicle? And then he just shows a YouTube video of a random skater just skating around and breaking his clavicle in the loudest way possible. And the entire lecture hall was just like, ah! And the doctor was like, yep, that's how that happened. You know what sucks even more? If you see it for a second time and then you just played it again. Ah, oh, Doof, welcome. Again, I hope you're doing great. Alright, did this fix anything over here? Maybe we could. At least he didn't demo it on demand. He could just went full Spock on somebody. It was like, here, we're gonna break this. He's gonna ah! Okay, where does this guy want to go? This guy wants to go up straight. You know what? I think we can also make the same bypass over here, because the biggest issue we have over here is more or less this track. This track over there is breaking up quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, there's empty mining drills down there as well. I should probably do something about that at some point in time. There we go. Where are we? We are over there. There we go. And there we go. Don't hit me, trains, please. Oh, there's still some stuff missing over there. Good. You over there. And I guess you over there. That should be fine. Good. So we got some more weird bypasses over here that hopefully just make traffic over there like a little bit better. But just only a little bit. Alright, I never really looked at science too much. Okay, there was a little bit of science going on like 10 minutes ago, but science is kind of all over the place. Oh, there was a ship. That one just arrived. More beryllium. Thank you so much for that. Alright. So, I guess most of the science is probably blocked because of lack of red circuits. We still got that circuit issue, right? And please note, Bolt is not a real traffic engineer. I mean, aren't all intersections made more or less organically? Look at any kind of city. Most of those streets just kind of grew together. So I am, in fact, over here, a real traffic engineer. Alright. Okay, red circuits are being made again. Perfect. I guess we just have to wait for the deficit over here to be released. The mole request is probably also completely full. Don't we have a segment of these? We do have a segment of these. Who's coming over there? Lots of trains are coming over there. Wait a minute. How is there... Okay, never mind. There is, of course, 4 trains with a stop over here, but only one of them can actually go this way. Just not a competent one? Yes, I'm a very incompetent one. In for incredibly competent. There we go. Ah. Good, good, good. Incredibly competent, absolutely. Okay, it seems to be a little bit better over here now. We're probably going to take like these traffic things over here like in turns. Just when you add something, maybe just let it sit for a while. And then we're going to check if it improved or not. We could of course make a gorgeous train system out of this. We're not going to do that. I kind of want to keep this weird organic style because this weird organic style is way more fun. Alright, alright, alright. Uranium over there is going fine. Space science. Not this one over there. Bum, bum, bum. That one over there. Alright, what do we have over there? You're doing good. We already, again, got like distracted halfway through. Yeah, you know what we didn't set up at all? The actually tier 2 science over here. Again, we just got distracted and went off and went for something else. But yeah, let's order it up to like 100 of these, it'll be fine. Can we maybe get like... Okay, bring me like 50 of these, it'll be good. Can you also bring me like 50 of those? 50 of these. And how about another 50 of these? Good, good, good. The only thing we need to do over here is probably hook it up to the cold liquid system. There we go. And then we got one over there. Do we got something cold down here somewhere? We do have something cold over there. Let's take this one. That'll be fine. And the output over there should also be fine. Let's not share the output over there. We can share the input over there. That's fine. But you over there, once you're ready to go, make as much biological science packs 2 as you can, which is now being done. There we go, that's in. So let's get all the good upgrades in. There we go, get one of these, get one of those. Get the mining drill upgrade. Yes, please. And then I guess the next one will be the Vitalic reagent upgrade over there, which will then get us into all of the tier 3 science parts over there. Good. What do these upgrades do? Bio upgrade over there will increase our movement speed by another 10%. This over here will increase our health by another plus 50. The blue one over there will make our pocket crafting speed go faster. The purple one over there will make, oh, science lab productivity go better. Oh, we get a productivity bonus over here. Well, that's kind of neat. And the yellow one, by far the best one, inventory size. And then, of course, mining productivity another 10%, which is good. Love to see more mining productivity. And then we go into Vitalic reagents over there. But I guess this is a bit weird, isn't it? Unless we go down the path over here of making unit capsules, the only thing we actually do get out of Biological Science Mark 2 is like the Prot Mods Mark 6 and the Science Packs Mark 3. I guess the life support equipment, which we could... wait a minute. Ah. Why are we not making this yet? We got a mission to do. There's a suit upgrade I completely forgot about. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Suit upgrade. So, what do we need for that? Stop trash requests. We are just going to pick up what we need. The aeroframe bulkhead. The superconductive cables are probably by far the hardest to pick up because they are going to be over there. I think we got some of them downstairs. How many do we need? Do we need 50? We got 50. And I guess... Oh, it's also only one astronomic science. I thought it was tier... Wait, wasn't it tier 3 astronomic science? Wait. Where's that suit tech? Wasn't it locked behind? It is... Okay, it's kind of weird. It is... It requires astronomic 1, biologic 1, but it requires energy tree and material tree. The research itself also requires an astronomic tree. This might just be a bug, because it should technically, in my opinion, be astronomic catalog tree and not 1. But I'm not one to complain. I'll take what I can get. We just have to find where we're doing all the fun science so that we can pick up all the good catalogs. We need one of these, please. We need one of the simpler ones over there. Why the fuck are you empty? Where are we making the inside? There we do. One of these, please. Is that energy tree? That is energy tree. Is there? Where does it go? One energy tree, please. All right, and then biologically one. Bum, 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 bum. Biology one. Perfect. Put the rest of these back. Yeah, that's what we need. All right. Some rocket fuel, the old suit, and one aeroframe bulkhead. Wait a minute, is that the whole reason why we get one of those bulkheads? From the get-go? I think we got more of them downstairs. The aeroframe bulkheads we can't make yet, right? Because we can make the heavy composites, but the aeroframe bulkheads, I think we can make them already. Isn't it part of the research? I didn't pay attention. But we definitely get like one for free in a chest up here. And we have one downstairs. Alright, the trains are backing up over here again. We might need to take a look at it. But for now, the priority is gonna be making the next level suit. That's a heavy composite. The aeroframe bulkhead. Actually, we should have aeroframe bulkheads going around, right? We only need one. Aeroframe bulkhead. And then we need some blue circuits and a couple more rocket fuel. And then we just need to take our old suit off and upgrade it into the new suit. Or are we making bulkheads over here? What are we making over here? We're making them in here somewhere. There they are. Okay, never mind. We're already making them. I got it confused with the other one. You definitely get one of these heavy composites for free. Which might be part of the next tier of the suit. But by that point in time, we should already have like all the materials that we want to have. There we go. That requires something completely differently. New suit grid size? Yes! Alright, and then only some blue circuits. We can probably steal some blue circuits from the ball somewhere. Yeah, the Power Armor Mark II is the Power Armor Mark II still has the improvement that it is like a bit more bulletproof, you know? If you want to use it for fighting, the Power Armor Mark II might be better than the Trusted Suit Mark II. Alright, there should be some blue chests in there. Give me these. Alright, and if you're missing this, whatever is our Trusted Suit. Strip. Wait a minute. Turn this off for a second. Alright. This, that, this, that. This, that, this, that, this. I think that's it. And floating's the best armor you can get? True. Until you get hit. Alright, Mr. Duty over there. Oh, look at that grid. 12 by... What was the upgrade? From 10 by 10 to 12 by 14. Oh, fuck yes. Alright, pick up all this again. We can turn this on again, turn that off again. Oh, wait, maybe not. Ooh, my stuff. Alright. Yeah, this will give us everything we need. We can also order in stuff via bots. There we go. Let's do like 2 roboports. 4 roboports. We could do 6. It's like a whole row of these. Then the fission reactors. There they are. 3 of them. A whole stick of batteries over there. Yeah, we can probably do it like this. There we go. Robo legs. 6 of them. What else do we need in here? We could add the better life support to it. We could add the shield to it and stuff like that. Oh, the jetpack. The jetpack, of course. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think we need this many legs. This many legs is probably too much. Yeah, maybe some armor and some shields. What do we have for that? We don't really have the shield production up yet. We do have the armor production up a bit. Up to blue. I already put in black by accident, but we can't make black yet. What do we need for black? That's very deep tech. So we could go for blue. And I think we did do like a little bit of the shield research, but we kind of stopped it at some point in time. Yeah, let's do the shield research real quick, because this we can do. That we cannot do. But we can get up to Energy Shield Mark III, but Energy Shield Mark III does require some special data from upstairs. Not Slipnip, hello there. Friend suggested you a motherboard that has PCIe 5.0 for the future proofing. Is that really needed? You definitely absolutely want to have the best PCI you can get your freaking hands on. Is there still PCI 4 going around? I mean, if you want... I definitely want PCI Express 5th edition. But your CPU... Well, I guess the CPUs can also run at 4.0. And that's all coming from your chipset. So this is the first time playing this game. Yes, I have no clue what I'm doing. I just kind of started working out over here and just started like putting some stuff together. And before I knew it, I had this magnificent base. See? Easy peasy. At the B650. I wouldn't... This is just my personal opinion, but I wouldn't really... Oh, we are really fast now. Maybe we're gonna take rid of another set of legs. I wouldn't really cheap out on a good I/O controller or chipset. And I'm pretty sure you can get a better one. Well, what do I have in here? Where's my console? There's a console. It's a good question. What do I have over here? And to be perfectly honest, I also wouldn't really want to cheap out on the main board, because that's the thing that keeps everything together. I would rather cheap out on the CPU than the main board, because the CPU you can still upgrade, but upgrading a main board is usually a little bit eh. Can also do that. I mean, it's not too bad to do if you think about it. And maximizing your PCI 5 means more money for a MOBO? Yeah. It kind of really depends on what you want to build. I mean, you technically don't need to maximize your PCI Express lanes. You can go for like a smaller one, because you probably only want to have a GPU in there. And there's not really that much different stuff that you put into PCI Express lanes these days. In one of my older PCs, I had like a M2 adapter in there. Which was doing good, because I just kind of ran out of M2 slots on my main board, and I just didn't want to put in any kind of SATA, any kind of SSD drive or something like that in there. I wanted to have more M2. And the amount of lanes you get, the amount of lanes you get depends on your CPU, because your CPU has the amount of connections, but it also kind of co-depends a bit on your chipset. But usually, if you have like a main board that has like a bigger chipset in it, that usually also means it can support the bigger CPUs. So they kind of go hand in hand a bit. The PCI controller is integrated, so all the mobile does is to sign them around. Yeah, pretty much. And you do kind of want to have as much PCI Express lanes as you want. Not necessarily PCI Express slots in terms of extension slots. You're probably fine with 1, 2, or 3 at most. But things like the M2 that you have, like the SSD that you basically always install. You don't really install like actual SSD drives anymore. The M2 drive is also connected via a PCI Express slot, and technically everything is connected via PCI Express. I think there's only a couple things that are actually directly connected to your CPU, because everything more or less goes over PCI Express. Do you expect to update before 2028? Yeah, that's probably when the next... Yeah. All good questions. These are for the next year, yes. Alright, do this, do that, and then I guess we can do this in there real quick. Because that's when the DDR6 is expected and the new boards and everything around. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this will also be my next upgrade then, once DDR6 comes around. And then you definitely do need a new mainboard. Alright, alright, alright. See, that's usually the reason why I don't really want to deal with any kind of budgeting. And whenever I just buy myself a new PC, I just splurge. I just go like... More! How much RAM do you want? More! What about SSDs? More! What about case? More. I kind of overdid it with the case. That thing weighs like 50 kilograms. Alright, alright. Kind of on the budget. Did you get like a good contract? Just wait like a month or two. But you probably also have some other things maybe to well, who was? Is the Meshified XL2? No. It's the, what's it called again? It's the Corsair 9000D. There's 2 PCs in my PC, and the other PC I still have not set up yet. I got a streaming PC in my PC, and I just did not set it up yet. There's a second PC and a second power supply in my PC, just sitting there, idling, not doing anything at all. Alright, what do we need? We do need... Okay, where do we have some space in here? We want to make some shields. No, maybe over there. Alright, shield time. Bum 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 bum. Crafting units? You over there. You make shield. You make shield. You make shield. We might as well also put the other ones in there. That's actually this is by far one of the best things they did like in the past, where they were just like, hey, oh, that's where my composite went. There's the heavy composite. Where they were like, yeah, you can blueprint recipes in there that you don't have access to yet, but they will just be deactivated like this, and that is so great. Yeah, I mean, why not do personal upgrades in the mall? I mean, we might want to put them onto Spidertrons as well, like we did over here with this. Kind of sad that we don't get bigger Spidertrons with this, because a legendary Spidertron is so much fun to have. A group of legendary Spidertrons is so much fun to have. Alright, but you do need electromagnetic field data, you need force field data, and you need superconductivity data. So we can order that down. We got a reverse candidate over there. That will be you. I already forgot the datas, but it's gonna be electromagnetic field data, force field data, superconductivity data. Alright, well, we can run now. That is good. So how about a shield over there? A shield over there. We should definitely put back in over there our lovely little thingamajig. Oh, we need to put our glasses in as well. I usually kind of build this thing in a way that kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's take 2 of these batteries out. Because we probably do want to have in here... Where is it? Where is our sunglasses? There they are. Put you over there. Good. We do have the blue ones. How about put these a little bit more in the core? So at least a little bit of shield. The belt immunity equipment. Yes, please. The belt immunity equipment being like the size of this is so aggravating. It's just like, here, have 1. What else do you put in there? I don't know. Then you just sit there, gonna be like, ah! I'm gonna put in 4. 1 for each set of legs. There we go. Put 2 more batteries down there. Alright. And then the only thing we're going to be missing over there is going to be the energy shield battery. We're actually flying slower than we're walking. Good, 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 good. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. We can hold a total of 150 bots with this setup. We can hold a total of 1.2 gigajoules of energy. If all of our robots are running, we're running at a rate of 24 megawatts. That means we can run these for, what is that, like 50 seconds? Yeah, 50 seconds of construction. Oh yeah, Calidus is getting zapped sooner or later. These over here, the standing power that we need for the legs over here, oh, that might be a bit of an issue. We've got 1.5 megawatts of total standing power. 800 is going to the legs. Oh, these are actually kinda expensive. These eat 100 each. Alright, but I guess they only eat that when they're active? Are we making power or are we losing power right now? Where's our power charge? Okay, it's going up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, good, good, good. No personal lasers. And why 4 belt immunizers? Because they only stack up to 1 and I just kind of just lost it. 1 for each set of legs. There we go. There's nothing else that's the size of 1 by 1 with the exception of the personal solar panel. But I'm not putting solar panel at my feet and I'm putting not feet at my head. It's stupid. I know. It'll be fine. This will keep us going for a bit. But I do have the kind of the feeling that this is not charging fast enough. Maybe it is. So this power to use this too? Yeah, that's the only thing. These are actually kind of expensive. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want them. I just don't want them. We're just gonna complain about getting stuck on belts. There we go. I would rather have more batteries. Alright, alright, alright. The traffic jam over here is also kind of gone. So, yes. Remove the legs, replace them with jetpacks. We could do that. Yeah, how about these 2 out? I mean, obviously, we're fast enough. This is a good walking speed. And this is a really good flying speed. Yeah, I like this more. Alright, what's there? Oh. Ah. Well, that happened. Good, 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 good. Those who touch the ground are unclean. I am very unclean. Alright. Yeah, uranium over here. I think this is going... Okay, we are negative on our uranium state situation in general. So we should be trying to bring in more uranium, but for now this is fine. That happened again. What was that? Lag spike, lag spike. What was the lag spike? Game update? Game update. Entity update? Was the entity update going insanely high? If it is entity update... what fits under entity? Is it maybe just the roboports? It could be the roboports. Maybe it's just like a big batch of bots just trying to pathfind somewhere. Alright, I think it was entity update, so next time around we're gonna check out entity update over here. These off, please. There we go. You can use nuclear fuel for the jetpack though? We're not even making nuclear fuel. I think we can. Game update was 60 milliseconds, NT only 60, we read it right. Yeah, we should probably put in... There's a pause command, isn't there? That we can really just do... Wait, is there a pause? That's a screenshot. Different kind of pause. But pause only pauses... Pause does not pause the frame. It just pauses the game, so we will probably still not see it. Uranium on the asteroid belt is kind of terrible. We did the biggest scan. And there is almost done. I mean, there are some patches over here, 2 million over there, 1.6 million, but you can already tell that like the biggest patch we can find is 2 million, and that's barely bigger than the smallest pack we have occupied, and it's all the way over there. It's probably not worth to work on uranium calendars anymore. Alright. Yeah, we'll figure that lag spike out sooner or later as well. Good, we got super distracted again, but at least this time around, we got some research done, or we're doing some research at least. I guess we're just gonna call up the tier 3 biological science over there as well, so that we can move on to the next tier of science over here. What would that unlock? That would unlock the supercomputer tier 3. That's probably gonna be very good. But it will mostly just unlock the tier 3 supercomputer over there, as well as more advanced prod mods and a little bit more mining productivity, etc, etc, etc. But over here we do get the even better data reformatting. I think there's one more after this, right? Like, is there like perfect reformatting, or am I just... we can check over here. Pum 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 pum. There it is. There's one more. It's not perfect, but it's going up again. Alright. Biter research. Yeah, technically we can make biters ourselves and use them as attack drones. I think they work more like personal drones, so they're not that good, but, well... I would rather just keep raining down the nuclear artillery on everything. Because the nuclear artillery is doing really well over here. Alright, next lag spike, we're gonna check this one. And then we can just check if the... Well, we don't really get the total count over here, right? We'll check. Oh, that's the autosave. Yeah, the autosave does lag. Good. Alright. So... we need to refocus for a bit. I guess what we do want to do, and we prepared for that, is check into orbit and check into our little spaceship over there if everything over here is good to go. The only thing we're missing over here is apparently the energy beam emitter, and the reason why that is still missing is because it will not be queued up over there, because we want to queue up 1, and we divide it by 4, and 1 divided by 4 in Factorio is 0. So that's the receiver. We need the emitter. We're gonna just pick up one by hand real quick. Don't steal this one from me. There we go. Good. But everything else should be good to go, right? Let's have another quick look at how we work on that energy beam thing. Because, there we go. Energy beaming. So the beam emitter is capable of sending energy to the surface. This time around we want to use the glaive mode. Autoclave mode, yada. An energy beam emitter has 4 connecting points where the energy beam chambers can be connected end-on. Energy beam chambers can connect lengthways or have the long edge. We know what to bring more stuff. We're just gonna bring more stuff. We're not gonna read it. We're just gonna bring whatever we can. We're just gonna empty out these chests over here with all the parts. Where are they? I guess all those parts are already upstairs. So, let's look upstairs. And let's fly into the sun. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna fly into... We actually kind of wanted to increase vitamelange production. But instead, we kind of decided to fly into the sun. Sure, I'll be fine. Alright, in this big pile of random garbage, there should be somewhere some more of these injectors. I'm kind of trying to figure out where they are by hand real quick. but this is definitely going to be something we're just going to use Control F4. Energy injector? Yes, we got exactly one of these. Right over there somewhere, apparently. I have no clue where. In here? In there? It showed up somewhere in here. Where is that thing? But we also only do have only one of these. No, there it is. It even highlights it. That's one of these. I'll take one of these. What were the other parts called? The other parts were called things like... There they are. The energy beam injector. But that should also show up if we type in energy over there. And I don't see any injectors over there. So I guess we're fine. In you go. Alright. We got 7 energy beam injectors. Will that be enough? How big are these? Not that big. It's not the last thing in the list. This is a fluid isotopic engine. That's a different thing. I never made one of these, so I'm not quite sure if this is going to be enough or not. It must be connected to an energy beam emitter. Other chambers can be connected to the end of the middle of either side. Energy beam injectors can be connected to the base side. Max consumption is 100 megawatts. Alright, what do you do then? Injectors have a fixed amount of power draw. Each one increases the energy sent, giving more heat to a receiver. Or increases the speed and damage of the beam weapon. Okay, so we want to have as many of these as possible. So why are we not making more of these then? You there. What are you missing? You're missing heavy girders. Wait a minute. Aha! I think iridium might be broken. Kion! Iridium. Oh, that looks bad. What's going on over here? It's not that we're not mining it. It's not that we're not processing it. It might just be that we are out of it. Oh yes. Oh boy. Some of these are still working kind of fine, but we are actually kind of low on iridium over here. I did not expect. I mean that's what we get from like shelling everything with iridium the entire time. There's some other issues over here as well. This one over here has a processing issue, which we got because the handle sort of size got increased, and then things over here just kind of got a bit more terrible. It's not only slow, but some of these processes over here are stuck. And I kind of think I remember talking about that, and then I was just like, it'll be fine. But some of them are a bit stuck. And that's because we used that belt setup over there. But that's only part of the problem. But the other part of the problem is actually that... Okay, this one's also kind of stuck. Let's instead of going to the magical power adventure over there. Yeah, let's put these in there real quick. Boop, boop. We need to go to Kion and we need to fix up iridium processing. Alright, Kion rocket. That will be you over there somewhere. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the dish. Is that you? That's Burdick. Kion. What do you have on you? That's good enough. Let's go. Alright, we're back. While we're looking at things, how's Burdick doing? Okay, Burdick is doing fine. We had a power outage over here last stream, but it seems to have been fixed. Yeah, we got a few 4 days. Alright, alright, alright. How is Vulcanet doing over here? It's looking fine. Cool! Alright, alright, alright. So, we're fast enough to fly to the problem points, so let's fly over there. We could have done this with the bots via remote, but I kind of wanted to do a little bit more of a hands-on thing for this one. It's down there. And we got like 6 jetpacks on us, so we might as well use them, right? Alright, the biggest problem over here is this thing over there, this loop. This loop over here is not good. We're gonna replace it with some chests. Pom pom pom. There you go, that's gonna be a new thing. There you go. Have this, have that. There we go. Oh, there's some extra inserts in there. Pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Good. And I don't think we need to worry about these chests over here backing up. It should be fine. Top looks broken. Top is somewhat broken because the belt is the wrong way around. There we go. You have these. Good. And now we'll no longer get stuck. Since this is still a bit of a fresh field, we can at least increase the productivity over here by a bit. And the speed. We could technically also swap out the beacon over here. There we go. I'll make it faster. Good. Oh, that makes it so much faster. Look at that! Wow! That belt is almost full. Yeah, it's probably going to be better. I like that. Good, of course, over here the belt is not going to be full, but I mean, it still doesn't really stack too well. It only stacks up to 40, but at least that's something. Alright, that is you over there done. Let's have a look. This guy over there. Yeah, this guy over there is just slow and is slowly running out. This guy over there, same thing, is slow and slowly running out. I think this guy over there was stuck. Yes. To the south. I guess we're going to be doing a little bit of outposting today, which I guess is fine. We can do some outposting. Also, wait a minute. There you go. Good. Did everything prevent a race condition? Yeah, but that's not really going to be a good, a strong race condition. So I think it should be fine. And if it's not, then we can still fix it afterwards. Is this the correct track? Yes. Alright. Itchy nose. I mean, with the amount of iridium we're using to make iridium pile drivers, it's kind of not surprising that we are slow on iridium. Alright, what we can do is, this is always the exact same build, because I copy pasted these over wherever I could, so we can just take the entire thing over here like this. And just force feed it like that. We do need to feed this a bit. Excellent. And then take out this, take out that, take out that, take out this. Come on, bots, get in there. Yes. It looked a bit confusing, but yes. We have these. There we go. We should have these on planet, I think. They're not complaining that we don't have them, so I guess they're coming over. Perfect. And then this iridium over there is going into the same processor as the other iridium over there. So that'll make you go over there as well. Good. Other iridium fields that we have out there. Is this iridium? Oh, 5.8 million. Lovely. I want that. We're going to probably build out over there and then connect them over there. What about you? You got the same issue. Let's fix up you. There's also a train standing over there that is maybe or not stuck. Let's also fly back to the base real quick and load up on some more prot mods. Is this planet primarily iridium? No, this is a cryonite planet, but it's really, really good for iridium as well. So we're using it for iridium. We do have an iridium planet, I think, available. But we have to check up on it. I don't think we have that even developed yet. We also got another Vulcanite planet at ready, and that is also not developed yet. So we have to check. Alright, park you over there for a second. Here, not Calidus. Here, pum pum pum. This is Kion, and Kion is, it's only a tier 4 iridium planet, so it's on the 4th level over there, which is not a lot. It's basically average. Absolutely average. But since it's so freaking large, there's iridium everywhere. And we're doing pretty well with it. It's also kind of the reason why we've not really started over here any kind of core fragment mining. As the cryonite fields are just insanely large over here, that we just start picking up cryonite if we need to. But yeah, that iridium field, where was it? It was all the way over there. There's also 1.2 million over there, 2.6 million over there. That's also all pretty decent. We're probably just going to make one train station over there and we're going to belt it all together. That'll be fine. There's some smaller ones over there. There's 2.8 million over there. A million over there. Let's look for Control F. You really need 7.8 million. Where is that? This guy. Yes, we're gonna get you. And then the 5.8 we just found. The 4 million is also not too far away from like a development line over there. 4 million over there, 4 million over there, 7.8 million over there. We should probably focus our attention over here to the north, so that the bots only need to fly in one direction. And then... yeah, I guess we just start over there. Build from over there to over there. From over there to over there. And then... I guess... over there? We have a crowded planet with 4 million vitamelange and no biters, considering pillaging the deposits. Ooh, pretty neat. We got Vorlon over here, which we have already checked out. It is a pure iridium planet, and actually this might be better, because this is a tiny planet. And we could just develop Vorlon real quick. Because then we can also sell core mining, core fragment mining, and I would rather have a new planet. Because things over here, this is more or less like a done and set deal. Like, it's absolutely doable and within reason to just build mines everywhere, pull we can probably belt everything to get over here. This place is just tiny. Yeah, let's develop Vorlon. And do we have a rocket ready for that? No, we do not. So that would be you over here then. So let's get the debug signal in. That will be you. Let's turn you on. Then this one. Default output supply. There we go. Start with that. Load her up, please. Oh, that's a default output supply. Oh. oh, oh, yeah. That's probably also why we're kind of low on iridium. I pushed that everywhere. uh, I guess that's fine. I mean, we do want the Mark IV modules at some point in time. Alright, load her up with all that we need. But while we're here, we might as well just work over here real quick on things that still need our attention, like this one over there. Good, good, good. And then we just develop Warlon real quick. We could develop Warlon with... Where the fuck are we going? With the space elevator and the space platform in mind as well. Again, we could build that thing in reverse. Where we fly over there with a spaceship that is prepared. Preparing spaceship. There we go. I mean, it's already pretty decently full over here. Let's see. What do we actually need in here? That's also a good question. What do we have in here that we might want in here? Spytron defaults? No. Rocket reassembly? No. None of this. What do we have set up over here for the battle platform? Which is you, right? Rose orbit return path. There we go. You don't really have a group assigned to you. You got a bit of everything in there. Are we still doing these barreled liquids? I guess we still have the production open. But that looks like a reasonable amount. The only thing that's kind of extra in there is like the weapon delivery cannons. Which we could just order with us. So let's call this like orbit outpost. That will require its own little supply rocket. Because one of these will be going to the ground and one of these will be going to the orbit. So you over there, you'll be orbit outpost. Wait, what did we call it? Orbit outpost. Orbit supply. There you go. And load the thing with bobs, those are in. If we put orbit supply in there, then the space elevator is in there. The space elevator cable is in there. 50 stacks of that, to be perfectly honest. We got cannons, which we no longer need in there. I'm just going to kick them out. Those should be in that extra tab. What's the current status of Megatron? Megatron is currently on hold until I get my work items done. I do want to work on him first week or first thing next week when I'm free. But at the moment, I got other priorities. But I got all the parts. Then I had some experimental runs with him already. But at the moment, he's on hold. Pylons to the substations? Yes, that makes a lot of sense as well. There might be some substations in there. Don't worry about it. Same for beacons over there. No beacons, just do these. Do those. Good, 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 good. And then 10 of these. Do 40 of these. Look at construction partners for expanding your train network real quickly. Yeah, that will probably be a good idea. Pylons will definitely make things easier. Bum, 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 bum. And we're not making the construction pylons yet either. Oh. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? That was also kind of stupid. uh, Sand. So, yes. That kind of worked. Oh, there's sand everywhere. Alright. You there. Filter. Sand? Good. You over there. You over there. There we go. Get that sand out of there. It's not the optimal way to get it in there. It'll get eaten. It'll be fine. Then, okay, there's at least not that much sand in there. Good. Oh yeah, the station is a bit big. I kind of forgot that there's more stuff down there. Because for some reason... Oh shit, there's so much. Who came up with the idea of making a 216 station again? Which asshole was that? Motherfucker. Here we go. And there we go. I guess it's easier if I pull you over there now. Alright, alright, alright. You. You over there. Hello there, train. How you doing, train? Alright. There's still some partial mishaps in there. Okay, that definitely does mean that we need to empty out this sand over there a little bit faster, maybe. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's fine already. That's fine over there as well. Let's get this sand out of there. There we go. You over there. Good. I'm not going to pick up the belt. The belt will be picked up at some point in time. You're going to get this. You're going to get that. Alright. And then you are just not getting in or fast enough for this thing over here to work properly. But that is fine as well. Alright, alright, alright. That is fixed. Okay, at least then we got some of these iridium machines that we're working again. What about you? You're doing fine? Perfect. Yeah, that should be good again. Alright, you're leaving. Perfect. And then the rocket over there has been filled up again. That's also good. This guy over here also has the same issue as we have with the other places. This might be a bit overkill. But at least then we don't need to worry about this either. And the bots can do that for us. Alright. Let's go to the other place then. Let's go and start with the orbital platform. For, what was it called again? Valar? Varus? Pum 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 pum. We'll see that in a second or two. I think if we're fast enough, we can just take a right in. Ah, the rocket already left. The rocket is already gone. But you fill up fast, so we're just gonna sit over here for a second and wait. Ah. What's it called? Vorlon, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna start with an orbital platform somewhere. Which we then maybe also could use to transport the ore via a ship instead of a rocket, because that will also be cheaper on parts. Good. Good. Can we do the total ingot process over here? We would need vulcanite, but vulcanite we can import. There's a great amount of oil I can see everywhere. This is actually also... What is this also a great crude oil place? It is, actually. And this is also a great uranium place. Wait a minute, what? Uranium, how much? Uran. Well, not that much. It's 7 million, which is more than we have in the other place, but we could set it up. Alright, rocket is about to go. Good. And I'm pretty sure that the rocket will go right away, because we should probably be consuming this super duper fast. I hope we're consuming it super duper fast. We might need to wait for the other end to empty out first before we can send off the rocket. But the rocket is not that full because it's only stack size 40. Which is a bit suboptimal. Nah, we're going. And there we go. Good. Alright. Yeah, get rid of the sand. Trash everything that's unrequested. We don't need that anymore. We also don't really want to request this one piece of aeroframe bulkhead. There we go. Just get rid of it. Pum. And we should have everything in our pockets to set up what we need to do. Two ways we can do this. But I think the easiest way would be just to take this rocket and start building with this rocket. And we do need a bit of a platform. No, it will probably be easier if we just take rocket.io. If we just take rocket.io, and we already have rocket.io on the pocket. Perfect, never mind. We never took it out. We already have all the parts. Good, that only means that the only thing we need to do now is to fly over there with our trusty spaceship. Alright, there's still a bit of a traffic issue over here. I don't care right now because I'm flying off. I'm going on vacation. It's a problem for post-vacation, not now. Alright, at least in here we got some platform. We also got some extra solar panels over there, so it'll be good. Where is Vorlon? Actually, we don't really need to know where it is. We just go and we tell you to go to Vorlon orbit. Off you go. And now the question is, where are we going? Oh, it's not that far away. Actually, oh, it is kind of far away. We're over there. We have to go through the asteroid belt and then all the way over here to Vorlon. But Selene, which we're already occupying for something, is right next to it. Limos, Mordred, Kion, which is one of our most important planets, is all the way over here. It's the second furthest away planet we have. So actually, it's probably not that far. Alright, keep pressing tab for this. Let's do up that we have enough power on this thing. We can increase this ship and make it a proper explorer. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good. I did prepare some more docking stations over here for some of the other wars maybe, but for now we're only prioritizing over here the beryllium. Which is moving quite well over here in these spaceships. I do kind of like these spaceships. We could probably make them bigger now, but I kind of like the size of them. I kind of find them really, really, really neat. Uranium? Yes, uranium. Over there. And actually, you're missing some rockets over here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are we not making rocket parts? No, we got 500 storage. You are the one that's going to Canada's orbit. What are you waiting on then? Ow. Yeah, can we maybe take this out? That will never happen. Here we go. There's probably a couple of rockets over there just waiting for modules that will never ever come. And now you're mostly waiting on rocket parts, which we technically do have available, but we're completely out of logistic pods. I don't really want you to wait, so I'm just gonna send you out real quick. Yeah, uranium ship transport? Maybe. We could do it, definitely. But for now, it's not a priority. How much longer? It's gonna take us 4 minutes. Can we just go faster? It's gonna now take us less. Oh, it's like Windows updates. What the hell? 2 minutes. There we go. Alright, in the meantime, let's have a look at maybe Celine over there. Celine is still doing the holmium. We got one big holmium mine over there. We got another big holmium mine over there. There's one big holmium mine over there. So I think we're kind of fine. There's another one over there. So I don't think we need to worry about holmium over here for a while. Hexen, how's the coal doing? 2.8 million over there, 3 million over there. It's slowly getting decimated, but we're also getting coal over here from the core fragments. So it's going fine. And there's still quite a bit of coal out there. So no need to worry about that. I do kind of remember one thing, and that was a novice over here. Are we already making the... No, we're not. We are making the pylons in here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh... There's just too much. Okay, turn these off. Ah, so much better. There they are. We are making the pylons over here, but we're not really making the substation pylons yet. Or not the substation, but the construction station pylons. And I think we can also make the other pylons ready. So, how about over here we start making the construction pylons, and how about over there we're making the construction radar pylons. We should have. Yeah, we have the recipes for both of them. Ah, but these over here do require quantum processors. And you over there, you do require to order in pylon substations. No, pylons, not pylon substations. Oh, sorry. Alright, and you would require construction pylons, which you are already ordering in. Good. The radar construction pylon over there has a construction area of 256 by 256 and an energy supply area of 64 by 64. Whereas the construction pylons over there have a construction area of 64 by 64 and a... Oh, okay, so the construction pylons are actually worse at that. They don't really supply energy. They only supply energy in a region of 4x4. Which is good enough for things like long-distance train tracks. But not good enough if you want to actually make like a proper build grid. Like we can do with these over there. So we do need to send down some quantum processors. Yeah, the radar needs the construction pylons. But the construction pylon over here does not need the substation pylon. It just needs the pylon. So let's go upstairs real quick. You there. Can you send down... Where is it? Like up to 4 stacks of quantum processors. Oh, ship's out of power. Oh, I'll be fine. We got repair packs, right? Where are we and how far is it? Okay, we're almost there. How does one actually see where a docked spaceship is? Is it on Calidus? It's on Calidus. I guess when it's docked you don't see it? I guess you don't need to see it. Alright, quickly back to Novus. Yeah, you're being assembled, that will be good. And yeah, you're just waiting on more materials. You're gonna get some more materials, don't you worry about it. And while we wait, uranium, how many more nukes have you made? And we're sitting at 1,544. Nice. And yeah, this storage over here is definitely running out. There we go. Yeah, we could install an extra red soul in the caboose. I'm actually not quite sure why we don't did that. We definitely had space for it over there. No, I don't have one on me apparently. Actually, we'll fix it in a second. Let's land the ship real quick. Fall on orbit. Just do it over there. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Now have my bots real quick. Alright. Let's make a small rocket IO. I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. You have to click it, dingus. There we go. Good. Okay, I might need some of those pots back. Though, shouldn't they also use my inventory over here for construction? Or was that some other weird way? Well, you build the platform first. Then we can get the rocket arrow set up, and then we can start ordering in more stuff from the outside. And speaking of rocket IO, there's one thing we need to add to this rocket IO setup. There it is. Maybe not from over here. It's kind of cluttery. That's gonna be this thing right over there. There we go. That's still the initial ship we found. We kind of just extended the caboose a bit, so that we can put some more. We could technically put another solar panel over there. But container stress. Yeah, container stress already over it. There we go. Alright, alright. They're still working on it. How's power in here? Power should be fine. They're just being kind of terrible at charging. Let's just wait for them to finish up the job over there. Okay, they're already going back to sleep over there. I'll just do the slow-ass spacewalk. There we go. Oh boy, these wires. Maybe we just delete this one, and that one, and that one, and this one. That makes more sense. Some more bots. Yeah, some more stuff we can build over there. I guess we don't need these anymore then. Alright, that is better. Then. How about we place some storage over there? And we can also place some storage, not over there. Over there. Oh, what the hell? Okay, you over there. You over there. Delete these. Good. Get these. Get those. Do this. Do that. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we have to give this some names. This one over there will be Vorlon Orbit. Wait. That's Novus. No, this is Vorlon. Just Vorlon Orbit. How do we call them again? It's been a while since we made an outpost. Burdick Service Pad. Vorlon Orbit Pad then. Good. You're not going for Novus Orbit, you're going back for Novus. Novus Trash Pad. You there, that's the receiver. We're gonna set you to do not use for now. You're the emitter. You're gonna be called Vorlon Orbit Storage. There we go. Then we're gonna need a bit of a solar field next. So let's build that right away. There you go. Aw, kind of like when it fits like that. Oh, that was kind of bullshit. Something like this. You over there in that corner. You over there in that corner. A little bit higher, please. So much for the early light. It's only 10 p.m., mate. It could still be fine. Alright, and then how about in the middle over here, like you over there. And you over there. That's where we're placing the roboports. Alright, at least you got some power now. Perfect. Yeah, he was definitely talking about himself. It can't be that bad, right? Oh. Yep, I see it. Good. That will be fixed soon. Which means we can now go back to Novus over there. That'll be you, right? Yes. We can turn off the remote connection. Turn this off. We're gonna set you to Vorlon Orbit Storage. That will connect to what you have in there. Perfect. And then we're gonna set you to your destination. Is gonna be not Novus Orbit. It's gonna be Vorlon Orbit. To be specific, Vorlon Orbit Pad, and it's gonna be on cargo full or ring green signal. Just add some fuel, and then we should be getting some new materials over here. And when we're at it, and 2 lamps over there, and 2 lamps over there. Alright. Let's see if we're gonna get some stuff over here. Update the IO blueprint? We could. I don't really want to. We only have to put the names in there over there and everything. I kind of like the blueprint as it is right now because I know there's no mistakes and I know what I need to do to add at the end. And we're just gonna do it like that. If I update it now, there's a good chance I put something in that will fuck me over later. So I'm not gonna do that. And it's not that we're gonna need this blueprint that often. There comes the stuff. Hello there, stuff. Alright, one thing we need to pick up from over here, if it's in there. There they are. Some of these. No, this is already tainted. It's already got the name in here. And already has the name in there. And these over here have already been set. So, nah. Maybe with the next one, if we remember, then we could maybe do it. How much power are these actually making? 1.5 megawatts. Actually, not a lot. The entire idea of like powering this thing from orbit with a big solar field might not be the easiest one to do. There you go. 2 more, please. Yeah, it's a bit far from the star, but it should still be fine. I mean, it's still going to be more than we get elsewhere. And then we don't need to worry about things like nuclear and stuff like that. We're just going to make like a big solar thing over there. Make it bigger, please. 1 embiggening, please. You know what? Fuck it. More. More! Wait a minute. We need you to be on this side. Is the rocket bringing panels? It sure is. Right. There you go. Now you're correct. Now, the rockets bring panels, but only, of course, if there is enough space in the rocket. We could probably check if the next rocket is already coming over. That would be you over there. There's 8 panels on there. At least that's something. We are ordering up. Oh, you're kinda... We're not ordering up anything anymore. We're filling up the rockets. Oi! That's too early, mate! You're only all full. Launch on green. Yes. But the green signal came too early then. Wait a minute, there must be something wrong over here. Because the green signal will only... Oh, yeah, you know what it is? The green signal will only come if we're no longer requesting stuff. And we are no longer requesting stuff. Either because this stuff is already there, or because something else has happened. Are we still sending out requests? Input signals? No? The control signal was gone. There we go. Yeah, now we're ordering up stuff. Was actually all fine. We actually ran into our own safety over there. Though apparently our safety does still shoot a rocket. But if it's only one, it'll be fine. Alright. How much power do we now have? 447 megawatts. That should probably be fine. We can probably send you back now. Because we no longer need you. Alright, that bot did something. Yeah, we can send you back now. Hey, you. But before we go... Hey, there's panels in there. I have a panel. Good. You're going back to novice orbit. Off you go. Oh, we did make a bookmark. Where is this thing? Forlorn. No? There. Alright, how does it go again? Alt right click? Alt right click. There we go. This video is gonna be Vorlon. Wait, not Vorlon. Vorlon Orbit. There we go. And very important. Yeah, don't do this. We don't need that. Alright. Perfect. So if we now go to Novus over there, where this rocket is being filled up nicely. Now it's being filled up all the way to the max. And now it's going to be way more efficient bringing all the stuff over. You might be wondering where we bring stuff over, like heat shield and stuff like that. It's so that we can make more orbital platform over there. So we're just sending it all over there. Did they add all of these extra planets after 2.0 release? No. We're still playing SpaceX. Space exploration does things different. No, this is SpaceX, not Space Age. Don't forget Wall and Orbit Defenses, those are in. But we have to place them down, yes. Now, this is SpaceX. And SpaceX is still doing the things it did with SpaceX as SpaceX was around. This was already there before Space Age. In Space Age, it's still the original amount of planets. I do kind of hope that well, if you go modded Space Age, you can add so much fun planets to Space Age. Which might be the next video we're going to be doing. Maybe some more refined Space Age modded playthrough. I do kind of want to get back into Space Age, because Space Age is also so much fun. It's most likely going to be the next thing we're going to be doing. Alright, but yeah, we do need to set up the cannons as well. That was also kind of part of the reason why I kind of sent the ship away. There comes the stuff that we're looking for. We're just going to go to Rose Orbital Siege Platform. And we're just going to grab these over there real quick. Keep this, keep that, there we go. And then we're going to go to Vorlon Orbit. You know where we can place these? Though they're kind of off-center, and I already fucking hate... Actually, we can make them center. There you go. Now they're center. There we go. There you go. Really? Are they... What? How? What? Okay, I got nudged. That's what. Hey, thank you for the follow, mate. How far away from the lamp are we? 1. Alright, last check. There you go. And then... Dip. There we go. That should be enough for cannons. There should be cannons in there somewhere, I think. If not, they're gonna be coming over soon. Actually, did they even bring anything at all we can use over here? We're not bringing space scaffolding. That's for sure, because like I already said, we have to make the space scaffolding on site. So we might as well start building some space scaffolding over there somewhere. In a corner where we have maybe some space. How about over there? That could work. Here we go. And then provider. Ooh. We can move you up by 1. There we go. Provider, provider. Requester, requester. Pom pom, pom pom. You start building the space scaffolding over there. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, order up a little more of these. Order up like 50 of these. 50 of those. And 50 of those. Apparently we don't have any steel, or do we need to unpack our steel? We probably need to unpack our steel, right? We got plastic over there. We got steel ingots over there. Alright. Bomb. Bomb. You over there. You unpack steel. Also, you know what would help? If you would maybe put this stuff... There we go. Do this until we got steel. Where's that? Say 500. Order them in. I should maybe also give some speed modules. There we go. Over here for scaffolding. Make scaffolding until we have about 4,800. you order in some more stuff over there as well. There we go. Alright. Now we can expand the platform. Yeah, you can only make scaffolding in space. You can't make it on the ground, which is kind of part of the reason why we're not really sending it over with the rocket. So, yes. It will probably be more space efficient if we do send space scaffolding over in the rocket. Because it stacks up to 100. It eats a steel, a heat shield, and an LDS. Heat shield and LDS stack kind of terrible. Steel stacks really, really great if you have like a little steel maker like this. But we can just also do it like this. Alright. Yeah, we also... Actually, this is not in the logistics zone. But if we place like one over there and one over there... Yeah, you will connect via him once that is in. Then it should be fine, question mark. If not, we're just going to place another one over here or something like that. Good, we don't need to worry too much about asteroids right now because we're still kind of tiny. And even if we do get hit, I don't think it will be too bad. And actually, wait a minute, we can fit the beacon in there. I was kind of like, too bad we can't fit the beacon in there. But no, we can. We can absolutely fit the beacon in there. And I'm pretty sure that we are ordering up those beacons, right? Oh, did we arrive? We did arrive. Alright, you back over there. Yeah, there we go. You there? Yes, we are ordering beacons. So we just need to wait for them to arrive then. Good. Novice. Orbit. This lad. Okay, rocket is coming up. Well, still ordering in all kinds of things over here. Are the beacons in there as well? I can see the beacons are there. And the modules, plastic, other parts. Yeah, fill her up. It'll be fine. In the meantime, these bots over here can slowly start building up the entire platform. Which is going to mean that we're going to have to let it sit over here for a bit before we are ready to use it. We could do like a butterfly over here. We'll just mirror this to the other side. The more I think about it, the more I kind of want to do that. There we go. Well, that's gonna be, I guess, our orbital platform over here to support the ground side operation. Sure, it will take them probably quite some time to build this. But I really, really like it. It got everything we need. It got like a little bit of orbital defense in terms of some guns here and there. It's got... Let's see, how far is this range over there? It's kind of hard to tell where... maybe not. I think the range stops over there. We might need to move these, or maybe we just place like another robot over there and over there. I'll be fine. We can just sacrifice like a little bit of power over there. But yes, we can use this entire thing over here. And then maybe we can make like another little nutshell over here at the bottom. Or maybe over here. Actually, probably over here at the bottom. Where we're going to be installing the... What should we call it again? The orbital... the space elevator. To connect back down over there. But yes, you lads over there, start working on that. And you're making about 1.3 scaffolds per second. And how many do we need? Lots. The answer is lots. Alright. We're going to keep it over there. Which means we can start focusing on a different project real quick. We do still have the issue that we do need to make more vitamelange. Science is still moving. That is at least good. But if we want to make more things like Vitalik, it's more than 2k. It's way more than 2k. We can actually check how much it is. It's about 26k. Well, 26k with what we already have built. It's we don't really get like an accurate number over here. But yeah, as long as they're going to be making that 24/7, we don't need to worry about it. If we get the beacon in over here, it will be going way faster. But we might want to just double it down one more time. Do we have like another spot down here somewhere where we can place one? Well, I care about we make one over there. What does this place do? It makes scaffolding. Why? We need more scaffolding. There we go. Doubled it. We could place some more over there, but well, we could just place one more. Just to get like over the edge. Like, we need to make as much scaffolding as we can, because we need to support Billionaire over here. And if we cheap out on the scaffolding, well, he might just fly off into space. Which will probably be fine, because his last words will probably be something like, "Wee space!" And then he's off into like the Nirvana forever. But we don't really want that, because Billionaire is absolutely amazing. Oh, Billionaire, how you doing? Your butt needs extra scaffolding. Now, we're currently making like a little solar outpost over here. To support our next planet we kind of want to settle, because we kind of want to get to Vorlon over there. And we kind of want to make like a permanent mining operation over here, because Vorlon is kind of tiny. Vorlon is not really that big. And we just kind of want to make something that can support Vorlon over there with power, as well with an orbital trade station over there, because we need to bring more materials over here to Novus. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody. Billionaire, you've been doing some Monsters Are Coming Rock and Road. What the hell is that? Please give me a 3-word description what that is, and don't say rock and roll. But welcome, Raiders, guys. We just got raided by Billionaire. If you don't know who Billionaire is, go check him out. He's absolutely amazing. Also, he still has modding rights. I kind of told him I would be taking them away soon, because he only got modding rights for the hot potato. I'm being lazy. Moving City Tower Defense Roguelike. That is 4 words, but that is perfectly fine. Actually, it's 5 words, but I can't count, so I'm not telling. But thank you so much for your lovely raid. Guys, if you want to check out for more Billionaire, he's doing a whole bunch of variety stuff. He's absolutely amazing. Go check him out and be amazed. Nevertheless, we're still playing our little game of Factorio, where we're just ever expanding our little base over here. And at the moment, we're kind of trying to improve our biological science, because our biological science, I think, is doing fine. If we have a look at orbit and have a look at what is currently missing in terms of science most of the time, yes, it is definitely Bioscience Mark II over there that is missing every now and then. The other science packs seem to be doing fine over there, so we don't need to worry about them. But for Biological Science Pack 2, I guess the thing that we need the most is most likely to bring in more biological science components. I'm actually not quite sure where exactly we are skimping on. We're skimping on the catalogs, and the catalogs over there are skimping on the experimental genetic data. That's being made over there. Yes, that's definitely empty, because we're not making enough biochemical data. Biochemical data is made over here, and we're still not making enough blank data cards. Are you ordering them in? Yes, you are. But blank data cards seem to be terrible at any given moment in time. And it's not because we have a lot of blank data cards up for recycling. No, we are just not good in blank data cards. And we do usually end up recycling them. We do have a nice little recycling center over there that will recycle blank data cards for us. But apparently we just also need to make more, because every bit of science we of course make, we also of course use. So, yes. Mrs. Facial said, yep, already working. Wait, what? It took you 8 minutes to get the password from your password manager that Hyundai would accept. I sometimes also struggle with that. I mean, not really with a password manager. I usually got like a good set of passwords in my brain that I just use every time. I should maybe at some point in time switch over to like a good password manager solution that can self-host. I technically have one. It's just same as Megatron, a work in progress. But sometimes I just try to put like in the password in something I kind of find somewhat important, and they got like the weirdest rules. Especially when it's always kind of like, no, please use special characters. And then you start putting special characters in, they're going to be like, no, not these special characters, only these. You're going to be like, ah, motherfucker. How's the water supply? Okay, water is doing great. No, not those special characters. You could be doing evil stuff with those special characters. Use the other ones. They're better. Did we actually ever get our shields? No. So, what's waiting over here on shield production? We have made the red shields. The yellow shields require the red shields. Oh, you know why we're not making the red shields? The yellow shields? Because we're not ordering in the red shields. There we go. Let me guess. Okay, this one over there is a little bit simpler. For the green shields, we would still need some quantum processors downstairs. And quantum processors... Are we not making them? There they are. Well, you're consuming them. There they are. You require more holmium cable. Maybe we need more holmium cable upstairs. So confusing. There you go. Alright, there you go. We already bring up 50. Hey, can you bring up like 100? So, I don't really think it's an issue with actual holmium cable we're ordering in. I think the issue is on the other end. Yeah, we already ordering like, we only have like 2 in storage. So, we can't order in more. That's not gonna change shit over here. We need to make more. So, why are we not making any more cable then? We got a little cable maker over there. You're waiting on plastic? Well, plastic is ready available over there. Do we? No, we have plastic. Oh, is it maybe just the simple fact that all our bots are busy? All our bots are busy. If we have a look at all of our logistic bots, they are probably over there somewhere. They're probably all over here doing something. Which kind of means that we should actually start exporting things like plastic and stuff like that a little bit further outside. And probably make a dedicated holmium cable production somewhere. Yeah, too many bots are just busy. Or they're probably all just charging. Speaking of charging, did we actually ever got that? Wait a minute. I think we already have that, right? Wait. It should be in here. There? There. The supercharger. Yes, please. That might solve some issues. That might also fuck our power over tremendously. I'm pretty sure we're not making the supercharger yet. Nope. How about we make it right over there? One supercharger, please. Alright, maybe we can steal some girders. We can definitely steal some girders. Have some girders. Can we maybe steal some coil from somewhere? You got some coil. Have some coil. Batteries. Who uses batteries? We've got a battery maker over here somewhere. These use batteries. There we go. Alright. We should also order this up when we can. Hey, you. Can you bring me like a stack of these? I know they're right over there, but my arms are just too lazy. Thank you. Alright, we got 3 of them now. So... There we go. I can't even see my mouse in this chaos. I guess it's working. There we go. Only problem with these reports is they can't really house any bots, they can only charge. Which I think is fine. So, did that do a number on the power? What is these? That's the particle accelerators. It looks kind of fine. Don't see any kind of peak in here. And they're only using like, well, that's over like the last 10 minutes. They're only using like, where is it? 134.50 megawatts. There we go. But the train station even was charging? Alright, but, okay, we got some more charges on us. They most likely do. But replace you over there. And you over there. Delete these. And then we just wait for some more. Is it already doing a thing over here? Oh, not really. It's so hard to observe anything in there. They are working. I guess they are. I mean, we do see more of a stream of bots over here now. Can we use an upgrade planner for these? Can we upgrade from Roboports? No, I don't think we can. No. Oh, I do like the color change over there. That's lovely. We also don't got any more in our pocket. Okay, we might need to hand feed this machine over here a little bit to make some more for us. Where is the machine? Yeah, it is. You're waiting on girders. Yeah, you can probably wait for quite some time on girders. Girders are not coming. Girder. Who is housing girders? You have some girders on you. Give me these. They're more important over there. None of these require girders. None of those require girders. Do you require girders? No. None of this. None of that. Technically you, but that's fine, I guess, for now. Also, do they do supply area? Supply and construction area. Okay, they do a little bit less construction area, but the supply area is greater. Perfect. Good. I got 2 more. Perfect. Hey, remember that cloud of bots over there? Oh, that's gone. Alright, do we get... Oh, these are all in. Perfect. Yeah, delete the terrible ones. Alright, that makes this a little bit cleaner. They can still try to charge over there. But we should probably now try to take a look at where we find what's a good word for that? I know the German word, Ballungszentren. Probably like points of clutter, points of heat, like points of center of ass. There you go. Where they all combine. And then maybe we upgrade over there a little bit more. But it seems to be going better now. Also, I just noticed this traffic jam all the way over there, but that should be fine. Balls of bots, yes. Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. This is like the worst behavior. Like, the guy on the right track wants to go left, the guy on the left track wants to go right. You want to go right. You want to go left. You want to... Okay, at least you're fine. Well, it already seems to be somewhat better. Maybe one over there. Yeah, but they're doing already such a better job. How's power now? Oh. Was it always that high? Why did our accumulator over here have a little bit of an issue? Let's see. Over the last 10 minutes, did anything over here skyrocket? I don't see him over here on the graph yet too much. But they can definitely consume quite a bit of power if they need to. Wow. Yeah, I think it's fine now. Good. How is then the supply rocket over here doing for the outpost? You're filling up fine. You're actually filling up quite fast now. Love to see that. If we go to Vorlon orbit, yeah, they're still working on it. The problem is, it might seem like they're not making any progress, but the problem is we got like 2 layers. The bottom layer is, of course, the scaffolding, and the top layer is like most of this is the solar panels. If you look very, very closely, you can see that they've already placed scaffolding like very, very sporadically everywhere. So they are working on it, as you can also see over here, but it will probably take some time before we can actually see the final result over here. So we're just going to let them work on it for now. Alright, we got distracted yet again, probably for the better, because now that we're making these superchargers, it's probably a very good idea that we maybe try to use more of those in certain places. For now, we're probably going to only be placing them in places where we think that we will need one. Like, maybe inside the mall over here as well. Maybe not everywhere, but sporadically, like maybe one over there, one over there. One over there, and like one over there. And then later on we might be able to replace like all of these. But yeah, that'll be fine for now. That'll be fine for now. Good. At least science is still moving, so we don't need to worry about anything over there. We had the issue with... We probably still have the issue over here that... We're not making wires fast enough because we are technically requesting plastics. We have plastic in storage, but nobody's coming over to bring anything. To still further reduce this amount of draw over here, we should probably make like a production outpost over here somewhere, where we are just going to be making like wires. We're going to be ordering in holmium ingots. We have lots of those. Yeah, these storage houses are almost full. Holmium is also still being made, perfect, and then we're just gonna make that on site somewhere with a whole bunch of pot bonus into a whole bunch of wire, and then we're just gonna be exporting the wire. We could also still think about using that wire for the other products, and we should probably build those next to each other, one after one after one, because holmium wire, of course, is used in a couple of things. Holmium wire is used in the holmium solenoid, which we should probably build right next to that build. It is used in the processing unit, but we are doing holmium wire over there on site, so we don't need to worry about that. And then things like the holmium accumulator, that's the thing we make in space. Same for the solar panel, it's also a thing we make in space. So that's not something we need to make on site. It's usually not the best to transport wire on a belt. Then again, it is more compressed, technically, because it's 3 items into 2. Instead of copper wire, that is like 1 copper plate into 2. That will be a decompress, but this is a bit of a compressed job, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's still some random bullshit over here. Lovely. Alright, let's go over here real quick. Not you, you. Set up you. We're only going to take this to get like a guesstimate of how much input we need. We're going to need an input of like 4 per second plastic and 8 per second holmium plate into 10 per second of lovely, lovely wire. And we're going to make a big wire machine. That's the top, that's the bottom. Alright, that's how much we can put on one side of a beacon. We can of course double it. Definitely do that, but we already know that each one of these is going to be pumping out 10 per second. So how much is that again? That's like 20 of them, right? 24. So that's going to be 240 per second. That is something we can fit on 6 blue belts. That's a lot. Or other way around. That's 1 blue belt. Yeah, that's 4 of these is more or less 1 blue belt. We can maybe weave that out there. if we just give it a little bit more space. Or if we do it slightly different. I think I got a better idea for this. We can keep doing this. 1, 2, 3. But how about we keep some gaps in the middle open over there? That was the wrong one. This one. We just cut some out, and then this is a unit, that is a unit, that's a unit, and that's a unit. And then we got like all the space over here to push out onto a belt that goes somewhere. Doesn't really matter where it goes. And then we got like all the space over here. Maybe over here at the middle over here we could do plastic, because the ratio for plastic and for plate is 2 to 1. So we could just do something like this and that. That's still too many. And that and this. And there we go. And then we feed in over there. We're missing some in the middle over there. We feed in over there. We feed in over there. And then I guess we feed out on either side, left or right. We'll figure that one out. Don't forget these inputs. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we can get like 2 of these in one of these large area beacons, and I think that would be good enough. We could even do, let's just say, I mean, we got so much space in the middle. Let's push these into the middle. But let's start with you real quick. And maybe move you a little bit further over there. If we do it like this, then if we get more prot bonuses later on, or more speed bonuses later on, we will definitely have enough space over here to push everything out. There we go. Fuck. Place it over there. And then we could do like a bit of a split over here in the middle. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I like this. Yeah. Do you? Horizontal. Vertical. Horizontal again. Cut these out, cut those out, cut these out. There we go. And then, let's see. It's technically 4 belts. Hey, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. No. Not quite. Almost. Bum, 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 bum. You were there. You were there. Is this correct? It sure feels like it. But then we would also need you over there to be vertically split. I'm not quite sure if my brainchild over here is doing it correctly or not. Maybe it is. I think it actually fucking is. Except for whatever the fuck I did over here. Wait a minute. And whatever the fuck happened over there. Oh, really? You're off by 1? Alright. Congrats, you're going to the outside. Oh, that way. No, I'm not standing for that. Alright, well, let's fix up the signs over there real quick. Yeah, you are technically going underneath there. You need to be over there. You need to be over there. Also, this over here. Actually, we got the double problem over here. Wait a minute. It's not quite correct. This one. Oh, this is. Yes. So this one is the leftmost lane. Up, down. Yes. Up, down. First round. We also need these over there. Then these over here are the middle lanes. The second ones over here, which is this one going up and that one going down. This is not the correct connection, nor is... Let's keep... We do want to keep you. Because you go up, you go down, you go then underneath here into this one. This one over there is the third rail connection. This one over there needs to connect up all the way over there. But that does not fit. But we can make it fit if we just do this over here a little bit different. Because you can at least make it all the way over there. We still got your issue over here. That will be dealt afterwards. But you can at least make it all the way over there. And actually, you could make it one further up. And we could just place you over there. Because that'll fit. Alright. But if we move you over by one, we got the same issue over there that we would have over here. Which means that this guy over here, maybe if we just move here, just... We're very close to making this really, really great, and I'm just fritzing it up. But maybe if we just move these up by 2, and maybe we could also lower these down by 2. Because then we should have all the space that we need to work with it. Because you'll be over there, you'll be over there, you go up, you go down, you go up, you go down. Yes, you go straight, you go straight, you go straight like this. And then you got something coming from the bottom over here, going upwards, which will go underneath this thing and underneath that thing. And you got something else going upwards from over there. There we go, and then we take this entire thing, and I think we just rotate it. Because you'll be over there, you'll be over there, and you'll be over there, and you'll be over there. There we go, Silent Storm!
Almost 40 months already.
Yes, and some bots on Novas are running out of storage space. We're gonna have to check up on that in just a second. But now it's way better. That's like 4 years, right? No, it's 5. You know how months work. They work and they work in octals. Like there's only 8 months in a year. There's not 12. The other 4 they don't exist. They're only there to make people worry. All right. And actually flipping it around like this made this a bit better. And if we want to make this even a little bit more symmetrical, we're gonna move you over there, and we're gonna move you over there, because now everything is in line. And now it's super symmetrical. Ah, I love it. Why did we build it like this? Because I kind of want half of the production to go like to a train station, and the other half of the production will be going over to the next production site, where we're going to be using the wire to turn that, for example, into solar, holmium solenoids and stuff like that. But this is lovely. I like it. All right, what's going on in the Novas over here? Why are you complaining about not having enough storage space? What did you bring over here that we need so much storage space for? All right, here, make another row. Let's check our logistics setup over here. Okay, we 120,000 vitamelange extract? I guess that's a train shipment, right? A train shipment is 40 times 4, 160 times 200. That is, wait a minute. How much? It's 40 times 200, that is 8,000. Times 4, that is 1632,000. Times 200 again? No, a single train shipment is 32,000. Why did we got 118,000 in here then? Do we just order in like too many trains? Also, how do we have so much going around? Where's that extract machine? It's over there. Oh, you're probably empty now. You're not even remotely empty. I guess it's fine. I guess it's part of the florp system that we have, where we order up too much every now and then. That's a train from space. Thank you for that stuff. this is just this absolute brutal swarm of things, man. Good. There's also so many bots exploding the entire time. I guess it's fine. I guess we just got... we do have a whole bunch of landfall in here. We actually do have 120,000 landfall in here. Which is a lot. I mean, in storage chests, there's also an extreme amount of machine learning data in here. But I guess it's fine. Well, you know how it is. In worst case scenario, we're just going to add more storage. It'll be fine. Nuke the landfill? Nah, we're gonna fill up the entire planet of Novus with it. 120,000 is actually not that much. I mean, keep in mind, this over here is 20,000. If we just do some kind of elaborate landfilling project, it will be gone in an instant. But yeah, they're still very much complaining about whatever they need to do over there. I'm still kind of surprised that you still did not get a compact beacon over there. What are we sending over there the entire time? That is this rocket over there. Are you just not getting a compact beacon? Oh, wait a minute. Compact beacon. Oh. I'm trying to look into the swarm, but my eyes just kind of glaze over looking at this, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, turn them off. There you go. Oh, so much better. Do we make those beacons in space? Oh, we might actually be making those beacons in space. Wait, where do we make these beacons? We can make them downstairs. I think we make them in space, right? We sure do. We got 1,200. I never limited them. Oh, hey, could you maybe make, I guess, 200? Make 50 of the other one. But that means they should be brought down then. Alright, alright. And I guess they're never being brought down? They're never being brought down. That's the whole issue. Hey, bring me like 5 stacks of these. For some reason, I have the feeling we have that. And then we can put them like on a rocket, and then we can set them off again. Alright. Is it just me, or did the bots suddenly all fall asleep? They are all falling asleep. We kind of ran through the backlog of whatever the fuck they were doing over here. Which also means that this place over here is suddenly making cables again. And that entire cable build we're making over there, well, it's probably still going to be required. Alright. But I kind of like this. This is great. This is really, really great. We can make it even better by adding in a power pylon like this over there and one like this over there. That should cover everything we need in there. The backlog of charging, it definitely was the backlog of charging. There we go. Let's add 2 robot ports over there. That will make this a little bit nicer. And then, where do we place the lamps? How about over here and over there? Not over there. That's a horrible place. I do kind of like these pylons. I don't really mind power poles everywhere. I do mind basic bitch medium power poles. At this stage of the game, I would at least want to have like rare power poles everywhere, because rare power poles make everything better. All right, that could be one part. Let's place you over there for a second, and then we could come up with a second part. So let's place you over there for a second, and let's go back down over here. If we also want to make the sodium solenoids, the holmium solenoids, there we go. How much cable does one of these eat? 16 per second. That's a lot. It's, I mean, one of these makes 10. It might actually be better to use some kind of direct feed for this. So maybe we just only export. Yeah, maybe we just only export over here. Which does make this a bit weird now that we had put all this effort into this little braid thing over there. But the braid thing is fucking amazing and I'm gonna keep it. Alright, let's maybe just focus then on the cables and cables alone. Where we're gonna be making those cables. We do need to move traffic away from over here. There's too much shit going on over there. I don't really want to add more traffic to that thing over there. Storage issues? Again? We just did storage. Wait a minute. Excuse me? What the fuck? How much does the superconductor cable take? The superconductor cable we have to make in orbit. There we go. I guess we need that much stuff? They almost took out the entire power pole over there. I'm not quite sure if something weird is going on, or if it's just all the stuff we're calling in, I guess. We're bringing more machine learning data. Why are we getting even more machine learning data? We already got 88,000 over here. Alright, we have to observe for a bit. But we probably also need more storage. So, how about we just take this entire thing over there? Okay, that's maybe a little bit much. How about we take this entire thing over there? And kaboom. I did remove the red cable from the roboport. Yes, that's why we're getting so much shit. This roboport over here was a little bit more important. Can we wire you up? No, we cannot. We can wire you up. There we go. Ah, shit, where did it go? No! Shit! Ah! Where was the input? Oh, I think it was you because you don't have a red cable. You, over there. It's too far away. Alright, you get one over there, please. Alright. Yeah, we were kind of blanco calling in everything we need. We probably still need more storage because there is... Spec, it wasn't really that we didn't review it. It was more that there were so many bots over here. I was just like, we need to replace this thing. We couldn't even see the cable. But they're most likely going to be calling in for more storage space again. So, I definitely think that this is a good idea. Send everything! That's pretty much me. Not gonna lie. Well, now we got more storage over there. That's fine. Good. Yeah, but that's probably also... They were probably constantly requesting whatever is coming out from over there. At the moment, the only thing we're requesting is going to be glass, green circuits, and blue circuits. Let's check up on that real quick. Glass. Glass? We don't have glass, so that's probably correct. Units? We also don't have any blue circuits, so that's probably also correct. Yeah, the things that are being requested over there look to be correct. What about LDS? Low... There's no LDS in the network. So, yes. But here, have some bricks! What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna use them up sooner or later. It'll be fine. Probably also explains the entire traffic jam over here, because suddenly we were ordering just so much more shit over here. There's still this jam going on over there. Oh, wait a minute. You want to go over there and you... What the fuck are you doing? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Wait a minute. That goes up over there. What you more need is a connection like... Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Something more like this. Where the fuck do you want to go? Okay, what the hell? You're allowed to go this way. Good. Green circuits and glass. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, these are now slowly dying down. Send everything. Well, at least it keeps the bots busy over there. Alright, but now we can get back to this issue over there. Let's just fly over there and make that little corner thing here real quick, because it's a little bit out of the bot network. And flying over there is just really fast. It's just over here. Make it so. Alright, you're taking the sneaky route. Perfect. Next. There you go. You take the sneaky route. Perfect. Next. Where do you go? Perfect. Next. Crisis averted. Alright, what about these Chuckle Brothers over there? Yeah, I guess that is correct. That is also fine. You could have gone this way, though. You want to go all the way over there. You want to go over there. That's fine. You want to go over there. I mean, as long as traffic can flow, I don't really mind if they kind of take a weird route. A weird route is fine as long as they kind of move straight ahead. This thing over here, with this cross connection over there, it might be better if we have a bridge over here as well, because they usually go to like a depot first. They usually do this. Yes. Alright, which means it would be great if we have something like this over here. Still no? This could work. Just need to place you over there. Bum. There we go. Let's observe the next train. There must be some coming down any second now. Okay. You were just a little bit confused. Yeah, I mean, bridges are great, but they are just intensifying the spaghetti by so much. There we go. Okay, you went another way. That's fair. I was like, if you're gonna turn right over there, then we're gonna have an issue. But he was fine. Next train, please. Anytime now. I mean, when one goes up, one must come down, right? Motherfucker. We could try to deprioritize this a bit. This might seem kind of weird and stupid, but every signal does add like a little bit to the weight of this track. And this might be enough to nudge him over the bridge. There we go. Not quite sure if the ghost signals already count or not. It might have also been because the traffic lamp was red over there, that he was kind of like, no, I'm going to go to that. The ghost signals definitely didn't do shit. Okay, he already had a plan, that's fine. Is there no coverage over there? No, they're just coming from a different side. So I'm not quite sure if rail signals actually do give any extra weight to it. Yeah, these have a plan. These. Alright, fuck it. How about we do it differently? I got a better idea. Instead of like making it possible for them, let's make it impossible for them. This is fine. Here we go. Because now they have no choice. So now they either want to go straight, or they probably want to turn around. Because that was the whole reason why we had the connection over here. Here we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Oh. Does that actually fit over there? Up, down, left, right. Where do we go? I don't know. Roller coaster. This one needs to be further back. Same as this one. And you need to be a chain signal. There we go, but that seems to fit a bit better. Alright, we got again. This part over there is also just like, why? Who came up with this? Definitely to blame here. Hey, you know what we could do over here? Okay, you want to go? Okay, they all want to go onto this track. So even if we make a bridge over there, it doesn't really change the fact that all these 4 lanes want to go into this one lane over there, doing whatever. Let's maybe look a little bit further. Some of these, well, not all of these want to go straight, but some of these just want to go in over there. Like, for example, this guy over here, he definitely only wants to go over there. It would probably make it a little bit easier for us if we have, instead of, like, making the turnaround over there, this will yet again be yet another track for him. There we go. You can see what we want to do over there, but maybe move this back a little bit. Let's maybe start with this point over there first. Time for a trainer to redesign. Never! I'm gonna die in my own filth. There we go. And Fallen Angel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Good. You over there. You over there. Alright. That could work. I think I'm just making it worse. Especially with this little gap thingamajig over here. You know what would make that even better? Can we go one further out? Like this, please. You over there. Oh boy. You over there. I guess over there. Is anybody using this track yet? Where do you want to go? Okay, you want to go over there somewhere. And maybe turn these into chain signals as well. I guess that makes more sense. There we go. He's taking the shortcut now. I guess he wants to... Where do you want to go? Okay, you want to go on that particular track because you want to turn around over there? I guess that's fair. Yeah, now we got the turnaround dudes over there. And we got the dudes that want to go straight down over there. I guess some traffic is to be expected. Oh, what the hell, man? No! What an asshole! These random BMW drivers over here. Alright, you go that way. You want to go down. You want to go up. You want to take the turnpike. You want to go up. That's perfect. This alone already makes it so much better. Like this little signal over there in the corner. Nuclear fuel. We should probably switch over to nuclear fuel. Yeah, you know what? It's getting kind of late. And let's do like a quick thing at the end for nuclear fuel. I mean, nuclear fuel is not really going to be doing too much more for us. As nuclear fuel is, compared to rocket fuel, okay, it's 70% more acceleration. That acceleration bonus is going to help quite a lot with getting like these trains to shuffle along. And making nuclear fuel is actually kind of simple. What do we need for that? Uranium-235 and one solid rocket fuel. Uranium-235, we have quite a bit of that available. We should probably do that before we make nukes. We have rocket fuel in this chest, and we make that in a centrifuge even. Pom 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 pom. Nah, we don't have a centrifuge on me. You there. There we go. I have a priority over there on the other side. You over there. One of these should probably be fine. Can we put pot mods in these? Oh, we sure as fuck can. There you go. Double beacon? Oh, double beacon. Then just place it there. Good. You can then start making nuclear fuel. You are missing a robot over there somewhere. There we go. How much nuclear fuel do we want to make? Well, this stacks up to 1. Well, then just make up to 48. 48 will be fine. Whatever fits in that chest. Good. And we can easily switch over to nuclear fuel for the trains. At least I hope we can. I hope. I've been using this consistently. Where we just go, but that's planet-wide. That's gonna fuck us over. We can start requesting nuclear fuel. Yeah, I have like 5 in each. Yeah, tell you what, we're gonna start off by ordering the stuff in over here first. That's what we're gonna start off with. Because we have to make it, and we should not do the cold turkey swap. Because that will just break things. Also, out of uranium. Hey, wait a minute, out of uranium? It's actually kind of scary, you know. How much fuel do we have left? Okay, quite a bit. Calidus, what's with your rockets? You're ready to go. Alright, what's with rockets? That's the Calidus rocket? Yes, you're. Alright, so we're just waiting on rocket parts, I guess. Are we making rocket parts? We are making rocket parts. Like 3 more gadgets, and you're good to go. Make that 2. Make that 1. Off you go. Good. Did this make this any better over here? I would say it actually, well, it kind of pushed the problem. That'll be fine. I don't give a fuck anymore. The train system is now in the current state of giving up. We actually now have a traffic jam all the way over here. Time to compress the rocket parts. Compressing the rocket parts could help. I mean, we would send more rocket parts with less rocket. But we're already pretty good at recycling rockets, to be perfectly honest. If we go have a look over here at our cargo rockets, we recycle 68% of the rocket. So we only need to resupply like another 32. We can get the tech higher. And we should get the tech higher. What we maybe need over here is maybe a bypass route. What else is going on over here? What's with this intersection now? I guess we just push the problem along. Hey, you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't care. It'll be fine. What about Vorlon Orbit? You still did not get your beacons yet. You also stopped working over here. Alright, what's the Vorlon Orbit? That is you over there. Love to see all the iridium girders you got over there. We're waiting on steel walls? Excuse me, what the fuck? What happened to our steel wall production all of a sudden? We do have a steel wall production, right? Right? There they are. You're missing stone walls. Alright, or concrete walls. Okay, what's with concrete walls? You're missing concrete? Excuse me? You mean this concrete? We got concrete. Are we just not ordering in enough? No, we have... Oh. I hate that. Where is it? There it is. Single piece of... that single piece of broken wool went straight into storage. Ah, shit. Where the fuck did it go? It will get stuck again. This machine, I can guarantee you, will get stuck again because that one piece of broken wall is now somewhere in storage because, of course, the bots picked it up super duper fast out of my pocket. Oh, there it is. Hey, I found it. Give me that. Oh, I'm not quite sure with it. How... The things in this game sometimes. Oh, good. But that will now give us... It's sometimes so hard to find my mouse cursor in this madness. I'm looking for something that moves, and everything moves, and my mouse cursor just vanishes. Alright. That's doing fine over there as well. Excellent. That's doing fine over there as well. Good. Yeah, okay. Which means, yeah, we got really, really sidetracked. I also don't really want to overstream too much today. Actually, I don't really want to overstream at all because I still got a good amount of workload going. And I don't really want to risk any stream days, so yes. Don't you have to think to get your cursor bigger? I do. But I will need to have some time to shake it. There you go. It's more that the cursor is just so small, and I'm usually kind of fine with small cursors, but if there's so much shit moving on the screen, it's just kind of like, where the fuck is this thing? I never enabled the top steel unpacker? I think I did. Wait, the top steel unpacker? If you mean this thing over there, I don't really want this to be steel. That should be something else. I just kind of kept that as a placeholder. Because we might also need to unpack copper and stuff like that. And the steel unpacker is fast enough over here. Alright. But what are these lads mostly waiting on? They're waiting on LDS. LDS is being filled up in here. It sure as hell is. We're now also getting our walls. I'm just going to send you off real quick so that we can get this thing going. In the meantime, you can make the walls. Why are we having walls in space? Mostly because I kind of like the aesthetic of having this thing over here with a wall on the outside. That's the only reason. Alright. But I think it's fine. I will probably let the game run for like a little bit at least. Just so that the Vorlon orbital platform over here can get done. I might also start working on Vorlon because it's just an ad first. It's gonna be kind of boring, to be perfectly honest. Not that boring is bad, but it's something I might just end up doing up in my own free time. Nevertheless, I think that will be fine. We did do Biological Science 2, and we're already through that. We do need to do Biological Science 3, and for doing Biological Science 3, we would need to make... Did we research it already? No, it's still in there if we do this one first. The Vitalic Reagent, and we also do need to get all the way up to the Catalog research over there, so that's still a little bit out there. And the main reason why it's a little bit out there is probably because we will probably still need to do more... vitamelange processing. Let's have another quick look at why stuff over here is kind of broken, because we're waiting on the experimental genetic data. Experimental genetic data over there is waiting on biochemical data. Biochemical data over there is mostly waiting on blank data cards. It's still blank data cards. Yeah, there might be something else wrong over here with blank data cards. I was kind of thinking it was probably the red circuits were kind of backing off a little bit, but I think that was not correct. At the moment, I'm pretty sure it's the polished rough data substrate over here that's doing some issues. Blank data cards in the mall? That's not blank data cards in the mall. If you mean these over here, these are machine learning data cards, even though we have quite a bit of them. They're not blank data cards. The machine learning data cards we need for the tier 4 modules over here. Though we did kind of end up ordering a shit ton of them. way too many than we actually end up needing. Good. Nah. And then of course, well, we didn't really do much more in terms of orbital transportation. That is fine, but these lads over here have been having a very good time in transporting stuff around. The giveaway is still going on. The giveaway is still valid until tomorrow midnight, German, Central European time. So if you wanted to partake in the giveaway for a fractal case, you can do that by following the link. Thank you, Fractal, for doing that. And if one of you guys wins and you put me in the reference, then I also win because I get some gifted subs out of that, which will be absolutely great as well. What's the plan for Thursday or for Friday? Depending if I may or may not cancel a stream or not. We will see about that. Like I said, work goes first. The plan for Thursday is definitely going to be to at least get up to Biological Science Part 3. But we might just spend on a whole bunch of time going over our vitamelange planet and optimizing production over there, because we need way more vitamelange stuff. It's actually kind of surprising how much vitamelange stuff we need, especially for these over there. These require the acid. Okay, at the moment they require glass. What's with glass? Glass is missing stone. What's with stone? Oh, stone is coming from Calidus, and it's probably has not been going for some time because we are just not getting enough rocket parts in over here. What's with rocket parts? Seriously? Wait a minute, I want to check that real quick. Cargo rocket parts. We do compress a couple of them, of course, but okay, there was a bit of a dead zone over there for whatever reason, but usually we're making them quite a bit. As dead zones the entire time. I'm not quite sure if it's because we're backing up or not. It could be because we're backing up over here. I mean, they're not really that fast to be made. But are we launching that many rockets? Well, we already know how many rockets we launch. That'll be fine. Alright, save the game. Time to say goodnight. And time to get out of here. Pom, 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 pom. Wait. No, that's correct. I almost thought I lost my stopping scene. Alright. Pom, 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 pom. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Ah, I see a ray guard over there. I hope he's feeling better again. So we're just gonna raid ray guards. Wait, what? What the hell's going on over there? Good, good, good. Alright, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much, Silent Storm, for your resub. 24 months. Actually, 39 months. Almost 40 months. It's almost 10 years, man. Bellinair, thank you so much for your lovely raid. Thank you, everybody who left a lovely follow today. And I think that was it. Good, good, good. Thanks for the arrival time. Yes. Next stream will be on Thursday, hopefully. Like I said, work is currently kind of crazy because we need to finish things up before the end of the year. And of course, the end of the year is basically for me this week and a little bit of next week. But on the plus side, next week, Wednesday, I think it's my first day of vacation. Either next week Wednesday is my last day of work or my first day of vacation. I'm not quite sure, but technically I've got everything planned to be taken care of and signed off on Tuesday. So whatever Wednesday will be, I will be either at work and do nothing because I've got nothing left, or I will be on vacation. We will see. Nevertheless, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for everybody who was here today. Have fun with Rhaegar, and until next time, good night! Also, thank you for the follow.